Oh, that's interesting. Hello. That is not my current position. Okay, there we go. There we go. Welcome to TSW6. As CP has noticed, there may or may not be another TSW lurking somewhere. Els, Nabil, Nilvinus, CP, good to see you guys. Welcome. As CP has pointed out. Also, where did you guys all come from? Like, the last thing I checked was there was like 0 viewers. So I thought, you know what? I'll take a bit of time, minor. And then, before I knew it, just a lot going on. A lot going on. Where is it? Where is it, CP? There we go. Oh, who saw it coming? Who saw it coming? Who saw that coming? What did you doubt me with, Els? What did you doubt me with, bro? I mean, I had intro music before, but I wasn't really feeling it. It didn't just feel, I don't know. I need to get a different music to to use as an intro. So I'm not sure right now. Like compared to what I had before, I genuinely feel like silence is better. Not that it was super terrible, but it just didn't really make sense. What do I think of the 3 intro trains? Not much. I don't really know much about them. I don't really know much about them. Let me make sure that what I'm speaking about is public. Cool. So obviously ICE4, the only thing I really know about it is that it's like a highly requested train. So whether that's because it's like cool in Germany, whether that's because it's a really popular, as in like widely used loco. Sorry, I did not know where that music was coming from. We'll be paying attention to this as well a little bit later on. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have this here. Yeah, like it's popular for a reason. It's popular for a reason. So I can't really state like my own want for it, but it's been like super high demand for like a number of years now. So yeah, makes sense. The 331, in my opinion, looks a bit clapped, but I feel like being a Londoner, I'm only around trains that are in and around London. Maybe if I was a bit up north a little bit and I was used to seeing these trains, I'd just be a bit more familiar with them. But this is my first look, obviously not today, but seeing this was my first look at this train, and I just think it's a bit clapped. This just looks like an MP36. I don't even know exactly what it is. If it is an MP36 or not, I don't remember. But looks like something regardless. If it's not something we already have in the game. So again, not super blown away. Hello Machiavelli, how you doing? Fish bowls were true. What do you mean fish bowls were true? Um, 440, I believe, was another one that was like fairly requested. No one went really crazy about it when it came to the request, but I did see it quite often pop up. So I think it's quite good that we've got it in the game. This just looks like another American logo. 333 looks a bit cute, but it's got a massive mouth. I feel like it's an odd looking thing. It's definitely odd. I don't know why this whole thing had to be open and why they couldn't just have. I don't know. I don't know why they couldn't do it differently. But yeah. Opinions so far? Germany getting some love. People think it happened on accident. This isn't a leak. This is not a leak. This was not a leak. This was meant to come at this time. It's a very interesting. It's a very interesting system this year of things coming out and being announced. Very interesting. Whoops. That over there. That thing over there is part of it. And I actually don't know what we're gonna see. If we're going to see anything on ONL. I don't even know what time it starts. The description says. Okay, so is that 7 p.m. then? Is that what they mean? Like, I don't know what these times are in BST. Oh, there you go. Pre-show in 20 minutes. 20 minutes? So it starts at 6:35? But then the pre-show is not even going to really mean anything. Also, apparently there's some, like, Witcher stuff that's going to be announced here as well. 3-3 looks like a bug. I won't lie, bro. All the new UK trains are just clapped. I'm doing good myself, thank you, Machiavelli. Sorry, I didn't even notice you asked. I'm also keeping an eye on the countdown. What, the Dovetail Direct countdown or Gamescom? Gamescom, sorry. Countdown, CP. What, Witcher, Machiavelli? I don't know. Did they post? You know what? They posted a video 2 days ago, I think, or yesterday. There you go, expansion reveal. So I might have to go back. I might have to go back to The Witcher. It's been, how long has it been since I last played The Witcher? 2023. 2023. That sounds about right, I think. I finished it earlier. I finished it in like 21 or 2022. I did get into it pretty late. But I just wasn't really into those types of games. What's the 717? What's that? Which one's the 717? GTA Machiavelli, I'm still uncertain. I saw some good gameplay earlier today. Actually, let me see if I can find it. I just saw it on TikTok before I started streaming. I thought this looks really good. It's at the beach. I'm 50-50 on it, man. I still don't know. I genuinely still don't know whether I'm going to end up getting a PS5 or just waiting for the PC release to come out. Say like it's a year wait. I think I can wait a year unless we have the whole delayed drama all over again. But let's say, for example, they don't say anything for like months, or they estimate that the PC release will come in like well over a year. Then I might just, I don't know, I might just go for it. Hello, Mr. Dan, how you doing? There's a train with wheels. You're goated, Els. Dan, Gran Turismo, at least Gran Turismo, and potentially, I still don't know. This really depends on my on a friend of mine, because I'll be playing with him mostly. But if he is down, then FIFA as well. I believe there was also one more game that's not coming to me. But like, I would have made use for it. I would have made use of it beyond GTA 6. Wait, where did those pictures come from? Where did you get those pictures from? Oh, it's the countdown. Oh, they're doing the cheeky thing. They're doing the cheeky. International, Nabil. Really? International. Yo, what's the 717? Which one's the 717? Which one's that? Oh, this. Who? Wait. Are you saying that this is coming to TSW7? Where would you have seen that? I don't mind. I'm not gonna get PS5 for this crap. Hey, but listen, just think about all the stuff you're gonna be missing out, right? When everyone's making jokes relating to GTA 6, the memes are all over the internet, all GTA 6 related. That you're gonna be the like, oh, I don't really get this. I'm not really part of this. I'm not part of the fun. You know, you're gonna get FOMO. Are you gonna want FOMO? I ain't gonna get a PS5 for a single game. Well, yes, cool. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing GT 7 on it, potentially FIFA, and again, I'm certain there was one more. I was talking about it yesterday, I think, or the day before, and I forgot which bloody game it is. So they're not games that I'd buy the console for, but I would play should I have the console. But I would buy it for GTA 6 and them. You know, GTA 6 just pushes it past the line. If not, actually gonna pay 600 odd to play it, but it's 600 to a PC. Els, a year wait is crazy. I believe the wait for GTA 5 PC version was more than a year. Wasn't it a couple years? Amaze Stays, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Have you got your PBC yet? Did you get it? I know Dan's going through a lot right now to try and like push everything out of the door. It's called EA Sports FC. No, I'm with Dan. It's called FIFA, and I'm not gonna lie, it will always be called FIFA. Let's call it for what it is, man. It's always going to be called FIFA. That's not gonna change. I'm sorry. Just like I'm always gonna call X Twitter. I've never called it X, and I will never call it X. That sounds weird. All right, Sammy, how you doing, my man? Good to see ya. What's the best OMSI DLC? That's a good question, Nabil. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward. Yeah, I'm curious about your answer, Nabil. What is the best OMSI DLC? Els asked. Tadami for the win. Has Tadami been what? What's been said about Tadami? I'm not saying nothing. I don't even know what I should be saying and what I shouldn't be saying. What I can say, what I can't say. So whatever's been revealed publicly, I'm gonna, I'll chirp onto it. Anything else until I see a confirmation of it being public, I'm not gonna say anything. So happy for Austria and Netherlands. Okay, we've got 11 minutes for the pre-show. So what, does this keep changing then? Stuttgart, that's already in the game. Playing trailer Stuttgart. Okay. Why are they showing a trade? Why? I don't get it. Okay. It's an advert for TSW6. So what can we see here? Take it 2026. Okay, DG Direct. There's a British, I guess, route. Okay. Wait, so where did you see that? Where did you see the other information? Oh, so what's that? US, I guess. That's a US flag. Okay, this is interesting. The script. Okay, but nothing's there basically. $244. That would have been right at the beginning, no? Or is it when the timer's at 244? Oh, 240. Wait, where? Am I? This is German. That's Deutsch. That looks like an Austrian flag. That's obviously the UK, like British flag. Better have FOMO than money wasted. Depends who you ask. No, that sounds really like, what's that? That sounds really like material. 245. Are you sure about it this time, CP, or are you just leading me on? You're breaking my heart. Didn't think I'd go through this again. Isn't that a US flag? Oh, sorry, you said 245. So it's going to be around here, and it's not. You lied to me. It was very fast. Was it? Exactly at 2:45:00. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, cheeky. Okay, very cheeky. How do you can go frame by frame, can't you? On YouTube, but I don't remember how. There's a way to go frame by frame. But okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Dan. One could also slow it down. Okay, there you go. But there's not really much information about it, other than it's made by Dovetail Games. So you got the ones I can see: the Austrian DLC by TSG, the American one Dovetail Games, the Dutch one Dovetail Games, sorry, the UK one Pixel Punk Studios, and what looks like Alan Thompson on the right. There we go. Okay, all aboard UK, Brass Can Games UK, TSG Austria, American Route, American DLC Dovetail, Dutch DLC Dovetail, British Pixel Punk, British Alan Thompson. To be honest, after GTA, unless there's another Red Dead on this console, I won't buy any more games. What, specifically on PlayStation, Dan? Nah, Sammy, nah. The last contract is crazy, bro. The last contract was not. I saw that and I was like, rah. I really thought. I really thought. Nah. I was humbled. I was humbled. I thought I approached it with humility anyway, but the game was like, just in case, you know, you don't approach it with humility, this is what I'm going to throw at you. Are you really saying you don't know what's coming? Did you go, oh no, I know what's coming. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I'm trying to be as careful as possible because I don't know exactly what I can and can't say. So I'm just going off. If anything's public, if it's been shown on a public, you know, whatever, I'll chirp in. Otherwise, I'm just gonna shut up because otherwise I'm gonna say something I'm gonna regret or something that I shouldn't say. So I'll see it and then I'll say, oh yeah, Dutch Route. Oh, didn't know that was coming. Okay, I did, but you know what I mean. So yeah. Hello, Mark. You're not late, man. No, we're just chilling right now. I was actually intending to actually play TSW and do like request a route until stuff started. But there's not too much of a point. Oh, you're an Xbox Dan. Oh, sorry, boss. Well, you know what? I don't know exactly how things on Xbox are going. I know TSW's not the best. Yeah, like it's not the best platform to play TSW on. But other than that, I don't really know like how well Xbox is doing for other games, to be honest. Cargo Apocalypse. What, as in, is that the name of the contract? Sounds like a scenario in TSW. I don't remember, man. All I know is logs. I think logs. Is it logs? I think I think it's like a loggy contract. I don't remember. But yeah, it was like, you thought you were done with me, nah. Hello, Tim. US route is Florida. Let me see it first before I like. Okay, yeah, Tri-Rail. Do we know where it's going? Where it's going to and from? Florida Tri-Rail. Oh, yeah, see. Can you help? Can you like help me out a bit? Let's give a piece of paper to read it. Can confirm I was not. Yeah, so I mean in the like description you've got like everything. As usual, you get like a solid deal when it comes to like the deluxe and standard editions in terms of what you would pay, what you would have paid for each DLC by itself, basically. So, you know, I understand when people say, "Oh, cash grab and red-letter," but the fact is, the deluxe and ultimate editions do tend to be quite good opportunities to. It's like experiencing a sale without there being a sale, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know it's behind those flags. Yeah, you still don't want to say like how you know, isn't it amazing? You're still keeping like very tight lips. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. I think I would rather not know. Like truthfully, I'd rather not know. But like, my cheeky self wants to know. You know, it's that kind of thing. But yeah, I do know. I know what's gonna be in the direct and beyond. Please stop leaking it. No one's leaking anything, mate. I'm off Thursday and Friday. Wife's at Gamescom. Oh, nice. I'm getting my tints done. I'm ripping. Oh, I was meant to do that today. I'm ripping out. I booked like a professional like tint installer in my car because all my tints starting to peel off the one that I installed. So I was like, you know what? I want to get this done properly, and I want to get the front side windows done as well. So yeah, just gonna splash a little bit and sort it out properly. I want a surprise, not a leak. Unless you tell me the price. The price is right here, boss. Oh, what? As in, you want me to tell you? You want me to leak stuff that's coming out beyond the direct and give you the price for it? Yes, a bit on the Peugeot. What else am I driving, bro? It's either a Peugeot or like tinting my feet. As I can see in the picture above Tim, it does look like it's tri-rail. As I see here, I do see that it says on this public page, tri-rail GP49. You can't say no worries, bro. I wouldn't expect you to. I wouldn't expect you to, because I don't want you to put me in a position where someone comes to me and says, "Oh, so and so like leaked information. Like, do you know anything about that?" I don't want to be in a position where I like I have to lie or like tell the truth and like snitch, kind of. So I'd rather you just don't tell me, so that I actually don't know if I was ever approached. I'm gonna turn down the music or turn it off. Actually, the lo-fi in the background, because this might be interesting. I'm deciding I'm going to watch this. Just I'm deciding I'm going to watch this out of curiosity to see what's coming. You know, I'm a cheeky boy, eh? Nah, bro. Stop saying being weird, man. Give it a week, bro. Give it a week's break, else, and then we can go back to normality. Just don't say nothing funky. Live weather, CP. Where did you see live weather? Is Worm still kicking about in 2026? Fair enough, you know. Should we play Worms one day on stream, like as a group kind of thing? Whoops. Whoops. There you go, Mark. Yeah, please, Els, man. Oh wait, there's no audio. I'm not gonna lie, you're missing out on nothing. I'll keep it real. You're missing out on nothing. It's all listed in the read more section on the Steam page. Yes.
Welcome back to the Gamescom opening
What
night
Amaze said.
show, where somehow they snuck
Bro said don't say 400.
into one trailer. Got a little 2 for 1 there. We have plenty.
Sammy, I haven't played Worms since I played it on my HTC.
Linear game with a 7 in it. You're gonna see all night.
Some people ask, are we nearly there yet? While others say, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Enjoy.
And the memories you make along the way. Those people probably also say, good things come to those who wait. Whilst for others, they say, fortune favors the bold. So no matter whether you're an early bird or a night owl, a fair weather flyer or an all-terrain trawler, different people have different ways of moving through life. Maybe they're all right, because everybody is trying to get somewhere. So whatever drives you, whatever your purpose, you are not the only one. Find your way. Train Sim World 7.
Wow, that family was really popping off for Train Sim World. I didn't realize it was like that. And if you thought that was the wildest ride of this pre-show, it's not quite time to get off yet. Wait.
Congratulations. You have been...
Oh, sorry. There we go. Yeah, I just said anyway. There you go. Honestly, Nabil, I don't have a clue how it all comes together. But yeah, man. Shall we get cracking? Shall we play some TSW? What do you mean I have a whole DJ panel for audio? Oh, bro. That's just what's there in it. I can't even tell you. I stick to what is relevant. A lot of those came from when I was setting up the system to take audio from one PC to another. I'm assuming it's not completely efficient how I've done it, but it works. And as long as it works, I'm not going to touch it and like break it. So that's how it's going to be for the rest of my life. Okay, maybe not the rest of my life, but for the foreseeable future. Is there a Dutch route? There does seem to be a Dutch take a ticket. Whether it's a DLC, a train DLC, whether it's a route DLC, we're yet to know. But there is a take a ticket. That does seem like it's the Dutch flag. I mean, if it's part of the timetable mark, yes, you can. If not, I must decline. It is part of the timetable. I was gonna say I've never ran this. Apparently I have. It would be nice to actually know when that was. But yeah, man. Oh, let me get my weather. Also, I can hear the ticking in the background and it's a little bit jarring. I'm sure you guys would tell me when there's something cool that's happened. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific, Dan. I don't know if that was 2 minutes, boss. Riviera. Okay, cool. Let's go. Riviera. Although I'm going to put Dan's one before once he clarifies the route he was talking about. Oh, 5 circle. Sure. This is a judgment-free zone. Yeah, no, it does, Mark. I was just thinking to myself, I don't remember playing it, like, ever driving the train on this route, but apparently I have. TSW7 getting leaked. It's not leaked, my boy. It was intentional. Now, Dan, you know what, Dan? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. At least it was an Scottish one. It's progress. Well, let's make it progress. I like that. I respect that. And the Bill wants to see West Cornwall local. Once again, completely judgment-free zone. Memories. You know what? Now, fair enough. That one there has meaning. It's got something behind it. GWE from Els and the HST. Whoops. Okay. Cool. I always struggle coming back to this one. I don't remember this looking like this, I will say. Okay. Right, who's off? Isolated. Normal. Battery normal. Crocodile. No idea what this means. I'm gonna say it's a normal. KVB normal. Vakma normal. Okay, everything should be active. Was it that you have to do something in like in a particular pattern? Not pattern, but I forgot the. Okay. Whoops. Whoa, lock in. How do I turn the train? Where's the master? Where's the master key? How do I turn the train on? I'll find it. Wait. Okay. That's one step. That's step one. Next step. Normal. AC. Sounds good. Reverse and forwards. Circuit breaker on. Rearm. Gauge lights on. Tail lights off. Can't do nothing there. Can't do anything with these. Cab light. Cab light. Doesn't need to be on right now. Mark, if we get to the end of the list and we're out of requests, then yeah, I usually allow people at that point to like double request. But just to give everyone a chance, it will be just one request per person for now. Simroad devs are the ones really able of keeping hype high. They don't know what's getting released either. You give me hard trains. Do you, Mark? I think you gave me a fairly decent one last time. It's fairly easy. Crocodile's like see for remember correctly, or rather dead man's. Oh, okay. What does one man do when he's bored? Find something to do. Okay, cool. Power handle, can't do anything with it right now. Speed selector. I'm gonna say it's a 30 for now. Reverses and forwards. Okay, I still can't move the power handles. Why wouldn't I be able to move the power handles? Something that I'm missing. What's this? Train brakes and running. Why isn't that applied? I have no idea what brake neutral is. Cathcart with the 380. Not Catherine. Right, hold on a second. Selected speed. There we go. Brakes are off. Are we moving? Where's the why is the pantograph not up? It should be a normal, right? Local? It isn't forward. It wouldn't be local if we're in France. Or am I being a bit of a donkey? Let's try local. Okay, now it's going up. That might have been it. That might have been it. It's still not moving though. There's a raised panto. No, this one, the panto stuff is done. It's done with these. Right, speed select is up. We're in forward. Power's on. Driving mode is selected speed. If I go to manual. If it is brakes, it's gonna be handbrake, because the brakes are on running. Brakes are released unless there's a key somewhere, like on the German trains. But I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Oh, I had to hold it. I had to hold it in the position. Ah, I don't remember that being a thing. But yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, we got there eventually. Yeah, no, you guys were right for the brakes. But I'm thinking to myself, it's in, like, usually when it shows running. Okay, like in the 66, for example, the Class 66 is like it's a similar system. You need to hold the brake release. But I don't think it says running. Like, I don't know. It didn't seem right to me, but maybe that's just me tweaking. You gotta speak French to it. I have to depart. Thank you, Nabil. No idea. Hello, ASO. How you doing, my man? What do I think of TSW7 so far? Well, I can't really say much. I can't really say much, boss. We'll have a talk after the Dovetail Direct about what I think about TSW7 so far. Hello, OL2990. Welcome. How are you? Nah, Sammy. I don't know whether it's the fact that it's French or whether it's the fact that is it showing me the track monitor speed? Wait, the track monitor speed is in kilometers. The HUD at the top is miles. Speed selector is in kilometers. Am I bugging? I'm not bugging. What's 62 miles an hour in kilometers? 100 kilometers. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be displaying in miles. It should be displaying in kilometers. That's what's throwing me off. Sorry, Dan, what did I ignore? If you don't derail, then you're fine. Cheers. I'm just looking forward to the TSW7 D2G stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. You know what? Okay, now that we know it's TSW, I will say, in my opinion, in my personal opinion. Now I'll prefix what I'm gonna say by saying I would still prefer a whole new train game, not TSW. But as it is TSW, in my personal opinion, with regards to what's coming with it, in my opinion, and my opinion only, I think it's the best TSW so far. In my opinion. And I say 100%, the Dovetail Direct is worth watching, or worth staying up for. TSW bugs since TSW2. Wait, what? Which one? Oh, the kilometers thing. I don't know. like I don't know. Obviously maybe it's a bit confused because I'm driving in the UK, but I think it should go by what your train is using. To be honest. Sorry, Pastor, the driver's French is bad. There is no French to be bad. That's Nabil. I leave the French speaking to Nabil. I'm just chilling in the colder north of Spain. How cold? Are we talking just not 35 degrees Celsius or like actually quite cool? As an ambassador, did you get invited to DG headquarters? Yes, I did. I was there. PC only improvements. Wait and see. Seems there'll be a new Dutch and Austrian route. It seems like there'll be a new Dutch and Austrian DLC. It's still not known publicly whether it's train DLC or route DLC or both. I'll just remind you that it's DLC content, but because I wouldn't want you to expect one thing and then get another thing. So could be a train, could be a route, could be both. All that's known so far is that it's DLC. Now you can just look at your TVM display. Yes, which does save me a lot of hassle, and I'm very grateful for it. By doing my stream streak instead of live. What a guy! I had a feeling, you know. I had a feeling. Because, boy oh boy, if you break your streak, my guy, that is months of work. Although, like, you still keep your VIP badge and stuff, like, you know, and like, it would still be probably the longest streak on the channel. But, yeah, it would suck to lose it. 15 degrees, okay, that is actually quite cold. Dutch train DLC. It's the Dutch DLC, innit? I guess you might just find out in a couple of hours. So much people in the community thought that the UK would be a southern western route. I was a little bit surprised myself that it wasn't. You know what? I feel like up until last week, oh well, no one is really 100% sure. But I think with the leak of the 158, the picture of the 158, with the leak of, I think there were some more leaks, but the more people found out about those leaks, the more people were sort of honing in to it being Airedale and Wolfdale or whatever it's called, however you pronounce it. So because when I was on the forums over the weekend, everyone was saying, people were talking as if it had already been made public. Because someone had said, oh, I wonder if it's this. And then someone replied saying, no, we already know it's going to be da-da-da-da. Not that they were wrong. But I just thought to myself, wow, like, you are saying that as if you know. Another sneak peek in 6 minutes, probably. Yeah, I'm curious. Let me know what they tease. I have an opinion on the live weather. But I will share it after the direct. Tomorrow got to go back to the heat. 900+ kilometer drive. That's crazy. Safe travels, my man. It's the verm. Is it the verm? I must be like really annoying right now. Never mind the Citizen Street guards. What got involved? Really, Dan? Did I know about that streak? How was it meeting fellow ambassadors and DCG staff? Very cool. So that was my first time because I only became an ambassador last year, and like for TSW6, sorry. So 2020. Yeah, last year. So it was my first time being. No, it wasn't my first time being there because I had gone there before for PlayLab. But it was my first time going there as an ambassador, meeting other ambassadors and stuff for the first time, and meeting the staff for the first time. And it was a very cool experience, man. Yeah, it was a very cool experience. It was nice talking to everyone. You know, it was nice being around like physically being around like-minded people, people with like similar interests, similar like wants and stuff. The staff were like really cool. Matt was there, Harry was there, Alex was there, Jamie was there. They were very chill, very cool. All the third parties, not all of the third parties, but a bunch of them were there as well, and it was just like really nice, just being in that environment, and it was a very cool experience for myself and my wife as well. She came with me. So yeah, really cool experience. And it's always interesting putting faces to names. Like I know a lot of the names of other ambassadors, but I don't like really watch their channels, and not all of them put their face on their channels. So it was interesting being able to put faces to names. But yeah, overall, it was a very cool experience. Very cool experience. Dan, 40 stream streak is very like respectable. No, like I can't take that from you. That's over a month of like, you know, loyal presence, and I absolutely acknowledge that. But 130, you know, and being the first as well to hit that. They just teased take it again. What did they was there something like new? Aerodale and Whaley McWell face. Nice one, the Bill, man. Cheers. Cheers for that, boss. Oh snap, I'm pressing the wrong button. That was not what I wanted to be pressing. I actually didn't realize this was a PBC. Yeah, a power brake controller. And I've just been using like brakes I wouldn't normally use. JD wasn't there, no. No, Dan, bro, I appreciate you. I acknowledge you, and everything you're saying is true. But I'm just saying, like, there's levels, you know, like people gift subs, for example. Many people have gifted subs, which is always appreciated. But like a couple of years ago, Safe Show got VIP because he gifted like, I don't know, it was like 50 or something, or like some ridiculous number, like in one go. There are just certain levels that I feel earn that, you know? Harry was there, yeah. Oh no, I know that, but like, you're not lying as well, you know? It's one of those ones where like, ha 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 ha, but actually also, you know? So you are making valid points, and I think it's like right that I address them. I believe the Electro Stars go. Oh no, this isn't it. It's a different one. But I remember taking a train on here, a 375, and then it crisscrossed with like the high speeds line. I don't remember where. It looked like that because there was also the motorway, the highway, that was around there as well. You met a guy called James Day, marketing manager. Maybe he was around, but I didn't like know it by name. I can't say I was like super social and going up to everybody. I mean, I did even speak to any like staff. Spoke very briefly with Harry and had some like very like brief banter. But I didn't. Oh yeah, I spoke to Alex because I kept needing something from him. But that was it really. I didn't like sit and actually have a conversation with anyone. I didn't really know what I would be talking about, to be honest. And I'm not somebody who will force something because, oh my god, this is Matt Pedalston, I'm gonna have a conversation with him just because it's him. Yeah, I'm not like that. It's like, I find it very cool that he was also there, but I'm not going to do too much. Basically, if I have something to like ask him or talk to him about, I'll do that absolutely. But if I don't, then I won't. This thing sucks. The brake on the power handle sucks. And that was put me in emergency. I don't know if it will automatically release me or not. It doesn't look like it, to be honest. It looks like we're gonna slow all the way to 0. Oh no, it released me. I just needed to acknowledge. I'm never using that again. I think I've driven this train 3 times ever, and like I was playing when it dropped, when it got released. I have a wizard. Hello JFK, how you doing, my man? I was at Frontier Games the other day and we were talking about Dovetail Direct. You all seem to know that James guy. Oh, fair enough. Well, I guess it depends. Like, if he's like marketing manager and you're talking to people involved in like the marketing realm, then I think it makes sense. I think I've seen that name about. I've definitely seen that name about, floating about, but it's not one that I'm personally familiar with. Oh, snap. Okay, there we go. I had a great idea of if I ever streamed a sub badge would be the different county flags and the arrow flag. You know what? I do want to do something spicy with my was like the different tiers of subbing. I had ideas, but I'm not really feeling them anymore, if I'm being honest. But I don't have enough subs to like most, like the vast majority, if not everyone, is like level 1, so there's not really a need to do anything for the level 2 and 3 tiers. But I don't know, it would be nice though. I think it would be nice. I think what I wanted to do was tier 1 would be like the LWD logo, like the old one, but in bronze, and then tier 2 would be silver, and then tier 3 would be gold. I'm not sure if I'm still with that idea. LZB is much better than this. I very strongly agree. I very strongly agree. This route is probably one of the most complete ones. You have every type of service. Well, this is the reason that this is probably, I think I would say still to this day, my favorite route. And it's one that I've spent so little time on. But I think it's one of the best routes in the entire game because of that reason. You've got, and I say that with the caveat that it's only one of the best routes in the game, or the best route in the game for me, if you have all the DLC. Because that is the complete package that makes it that for me. What is the request queue? So after this, we've got 5 Circle, then Riviera, then West Cornwall Loco, then Great Western Express, then Cathcart. As it stands, we're not going to get through them all. However, if we get to each request and the person who requested that DLC isn't in chat, then I'll move to the next one. So if you've got something, put it, add it to the list. You'll never know. Perhaps at the time I get to them, no one that made the requests is around anymore, and then you can have your one. Oh, it's James Day. Oh, that's his full name, JD, James Day. Oh, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? I can't say he was there, no. I think they want to emulate what Dovetail Direct does. Works for niche game genres that they make. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Yeah, that would be the sort of the area of those sorts of conversations. In my opinion, the old Irish flag. I didn't even know there was like an old Irish flag knocking about. The only Irish flag I know of is the current one. ETCS is much better than this. I agree. The mechanic just go, well, you still got car issues, Mark. Surely at some point you have to see it as a sign to just, you know, maybe go for a Peugeot or something, you know? That light up his cheeks, that's crazy. What would you recommend, Tim? Go on, mate. Go on. Everyone that requested what you would define as cheeks. So what would you request? Give me something that's not cheeks. Old Irish flag is a gold and a harp on the green. Oh, you know what? I think I saw that when I was gambling. You know, one of those Irish like slots. I think I've seen it there. Fun fact: the tricolour was gifted to us by French nuns. Interesting. So where did the colours come from? What inspired the colours? That seagull issue. What seagull issue, Mark? I don't think I know of a seagull issue. Is this like a BMW specific thing? I see one in Frankfurt folder. Mid. How about that? Mid. Did you say get a Peugeot? I'd rather eat soy than get a... Listen, let me tell you something about my Peugeot, yeah? It gets the bloody job done, alright? Yeah? And it does it gracefully. And it does it wonderfully. In the auto, look, you're trying to spice it up so you can, like come, like, yeah. I went in the autumn, so the leaves are brown and the service pattern is like this. No. How about that? I'll do that if you wish. I'll add it to the list. I see one. Frankfurt folder. Fundamentally. Autocorrect does some very weird things. I've seen it do some really odd things recently. Green for Catholics, orange for Protestant, and white for peace. Fair enough. That's fairly respectable. You hit a seagull when on holiday. And what that's caused you to need to take the car to a mechanic. It's not looking good for BMWs. Do impulse 2? Absolutely not. Well, look, I'm playing Simroll later this week, yeah. So you know you'll get your fix. You'll get your Simroll fix. I think I need to ban the word hedgehog from chat anytime I play Simroll. I still haven't had like a reasonable explanation for that story and for the contents of that story. I didn't even find anything about it online. It doesn't even exist. I don't know who made it up. You rather get a Renault. Oh, but you know what though? You can get yourself a solid Renault these days. You can get yourself, and going back in history, Renault have a good history, man. You know, you look at the, you know, the RS cars, or even like the Renault 5, like the Alpine 5. I don't know. Apparently the Renault 5 is better than the Alpine version. Either way, it's a funky little car to drive around. Not very practical though. Not very practical at all. You won't be there tomorrow? Well, you can watch the VOD. You have the VOD there. Spiked little animal. It would make it a lot harder to tell the story, so I think it might just have to be that. Or if you see it as green, white, and gold, gold is for tradition to the old flag. What, the old flag had gold? The gold instead of orange? When it's flashing, it means it's gonna go down, right? So what are you going to go down to, boss? I mean, I can see it coming on the truck monitor, but I don't want to do it until I see it inside the cab. And if you are a person who is deeply politically to avoid acknowledging Protestants, it's called for that one. Oh, for the Golden Harp. Thank you, Lasagna. You've done this a few times, ain't you? You got it nailed down. I forgot about the speed selector. Where's the other Dan? Isn't there something about remaining the direct? I don't know. Well, I do know. Maybe yes, maybe not. Can't say. I don't know what Dan is. He hasn't been around for a while. I'm sure he's doing okay. Subaru would be nice to get. I think a Subaru would be cool. It wouldn't really make sense to me right now, but I think at like some point in my life, owning a Subaru would be cool. Overspeed, please contact the signaler. Please, no. We are not going to get a Zombrem song today. We're not going to get an Overspeed. We're not going to get done by TPWS. I don't really have that affinity that most people do with Subaru, although I feel like I should. I've always found them cool because they sound cool stock. So I've always found them cool for that reason. But I can't say I'm like, oh yeah, I love them, you know? It's a bit of a weird one. Owning a Peugeot is very cool. Very, very cool. Like, if you own a Peugeot, I mean, yeah, you're a trad. See it, say it, saw it. So many countries have like copied that, but done it in their own way. That was almost prophetic. You don't know how often, bro, I say something, and then the opposite will happen. No matter what game I play. No matter what game I play, I say I'm not gonna do something. 2 seconds later, I do it. I say something's not gonna happen. 2 seconds later, it happens. I'll say it in French, absolutely not. I'm never gonna try it. Posted a banger of Subaru Classic vid. A Subaru Classic vid. I'm trying to think if I can think of one in my head before I see it. And nothing's coming to my head. Unless it's like rally related. I've never seen his video before. I'm just sort of what's the word? Thinking through it. Is it a music video? It's giving like music video vibes. Hello, Nathaniel. Please add MBTA Redline. Do we have that in the game? We have MBTA. What route would that be? We've got Boston to Worcester. We've got a couple of MBTA routes. I don't think we've got Redline though. Unless you can tell me the end and start points. Nabil, listen, you can be like, you know, you can make the decision to be colonized. I'd rather not. You see me tip on SnowRunner. That's a perfect example. I don't even react when that in those situations anymore. And I always tell myself I need to stop talking. I need to stop saying things that if the opposite were to happen, it would be bad. Like I was just talking just then about the safety systems and basically making the point that I'm not going to trip any more safety systems. Before I even get to that one, it happens. I don't know. I can't. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I can't tell you. Like I can't explain it. Like, it's almost every single time now. And as a matter of fact, I think it was last week, if I'm not mistaken, that I said something and then I was like, oh crap, I don't think I should have said that in case like the opposite happens. Thankfully it didn't, but it was on my mind. It was very much on my mind. Let's start from Edinburgh. It's only 43 minutes, but I'll only drive. I'll only spend half an hour on it. I forgot to do my cool scrolling text thing. I always forget that. There you go. It will show up soon. You helped me. You did, Mark, but again, I'm not even going to try. And before the only optimization they did was DLSS/DLA.
Welcome to the ScotRail service.
Did they talk about optimization?
Cowdenbeath. Calling at Haymarket, Edinburgh Gateway, Dalmeny, North Queensferry, Inverkeithing, Rosyth, Dunfermline City, Dunfermline, Queen Margaret.
This woman sounds so
Cowdenbeath.
depressed. It's like it's affecting me.
That doesn't look right. Speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it.
See it, say it, sort it. Ugh, how glossy everything is. I hate not running with mods. If you own a Peugeot, you should also be proficient in French. I don't think so. If so, I'm very happy to be like the black sheep with regards to that. MBTA Redline is a subway route. Okay, no, that's something we definitely don't have in the game, Nathaniel. Thank you, Tim. Trains are set to be retired fairly soon. It would be nice to like wave them off by like adding them into the game. Doubt that will happen though. This Welsh rapper. Oh my god, it was probably for the better then that I had that video muted. Just the quantum mechanics going ham. Hello. Oh. It's TSW7. I actually thought that was like someone called Metro in the chat. It's TSW7 no longer supported. Yeah. Listen, not everyone like no lives TSW. You know, some people actually touch grass and they miss out on some news. Crazy how there's no Irish roots. Well, how about you go and make some noise about it, Dan? In my entire history of being around TSW and being on the forums, it's this month, I think, or from like last month, that I've seen for the first time an Irishman on the forum saying, yo, it would be really sick to see Irish roots, and like making that point. So like there's not really a reason for them to do one at the moment, in all honesty. When did we spawn in? 10:19. So we'll wrap it up at like 10:50. She must have recorded those 5 minutes before shift ended, and it must have been on a Friday. Also, safety systems enabled by default after so many TSWs. Has that been like? Where did you see that? Just think about what you said there. Said an Irishman's gonna make a ruckus. Yes, absolutely. Now, am I saying it's going to work? No. But is it worth a try? Yeah. I would like to see an Irish route. Bro, where have I seen Ireland in the game? The only time I've seen Ireland in the game is pro mods on Euro Truck Simulator 2. And obviously now, like, it's being added officially. At some point, it will come into the game. So I'll experience it there as well. Other than that, I don't have any experience of Ireland in the game. So I think it's absolutely, like, if you think there's a genuine good experience, a good Irish experience awaiting us as like train fans in TSW, like in Ireland, should it come to the game, then yeah, it's absolutely worth making noise about it. Make a ruckus. Like, I'm sure once the guy sees another Irishman, then yeah, that's it. There will be a no more peace. But maybe it's for like a good cause. I can't tell if the tail lights are on or not. I think they are. It's very difficult to tell. Also, why is this 20 mile an hour for this long? The 8th rebellion is then. North Court. Can you send me like a Wikipedia page for it on Discord? Not even send me, just post it in the Trade Sim World chat.
We'll soon arrive at Haymarket. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
1 week. That's painful, bro. That's actually painful. I feel like I'm saying goodbye. I hope it goes well, man. I hope it goes well. If you don't post videos for us and pictures, we're gonna have a problem. I want to see cab ride videos from you. I want to see a cab ride video of every single journey. Give me something to watch while I eat food. Not possible. Okay, not every single one, but like, you know, once a week. Give us a cab ride video. Once a week. But you don't know yet if you're going to be allowed to or not. Oh, swear. Fair enough, damn. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. But still sucks nonetheless. But yeah, no, you have to like come around when you can. What do you mean never allowed? Of course it's allowed. Otherwise, the people who post those videos, they wouldn't be like posting their voices and their faces and stuff. That man will start their videos like looking at the camera and smiling. Oh, never allowed during your phase. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I mean, it wouldn't be a good look. Even asking wouldn't be a good look. It almost comes across like, is this why you're doing it? For content. I want to catch up to that 385. Is that a 385 or a 380? How can you tell them two apart? I think there are visual differences, but not that I know of by heart. Did DTG give you TSW 7 keys to gift or something? No. No. I don't even have it for myself. They both do CP. The 380 has that as well, I believe, no? Pixar allowed them both exclusively on Instagram. They won't be exclusively on Instagram. Because you'll also be posting them in pics and vids. So, thank you. Talking about some exclusive to Instagram, as if you've got like a contract with Instagram. Absolutely not having it. So I'm still confused as to what's going on with Cyber League. So was it not the German guy then? Has he not been arrested? Because the leaks are just continuing to like appear. I still like I don't like I haven't been like really following it. I just hear random things here and there, but what I have been hearing doesn't make any sense and it's conflicting. Dolly Parton, wasn't she like a porn star in like the 70s or 80s? So many cyber leaks. Well, you've got those like I know there's a bunch of fake accounts relating to that, but this was like a guy who was like recording videos apparently about like the situation, and there were apparently a group of people outside his home so that the police wouldn't arrest him, like trying to protect him from the police, and they had his face on a flag. And that was in Germany. But I don't understand. I keep seeing like new stuff coming out. So I don't know. Oh, she was a singer. Okay, who am I thinking of then? Whoops. R.I.P. innit? Yeah, as Jean Lucille. But didn't he put a post saying, "Do you want to see Lucia's prologue?" Or I wonder if he did that because he realized people are starting to notice he may not have the full game because he hasn't posted anything with her. So maybe he's bluffing. Don't believe it till I see it. No, I hear it. I hear it. Mia Khalifa. Naughty boy, Dan. Naughty boy. Rumor has it it's a 2025. Well, like it's believable that it's not final, especially during the video of the flight where he's flying the plane. The shadows are behaving a bit weird. Some other textures are behaving a bit weird. So I'd be shocked, horrified actually, should he have the final version. But he has a version that's very close. But it does seem like he's got a version, or he's got a version that doesn't go beyond a certain point. Hence why we don't see Lucia. Like maybe she's still in prison. Maybe the game starts with her in prison, and the point in the game at which she is free, like that's not available basically to like in his build. So that's why I'm saying I think he's bluffing when he's saying, "Oh, should I drop like Lucia gameplay basically?" But wait, no, prologue is before the main events, right? And epilogue is afterwards. So if it's a prologue, he might actually be able to play with her. But then if it's only in the prologue, then again, I think that backs up the point that he doesn't have the full game. But he's got enough of the game to be a hell of a problem. Thank you, Dan. I can't really like I can't just click on chat right now, so gonna move to the new tab. Bro, I'm so annoyed. Like I couldn't see the footage for that, not because I wanted to be like not because I was turned on by it, but I'm just curious. But I'll go on Twitter and I need to verify. Like I need to verify my account. So all of the videos were just like blocked basically. I can't watch them because in the UK it's like super strict now regarding that kind of thing. Reddit, couldn't find it on Reddit anywhere. Tried to Google it, couldn't find it. I was so annoyed. Because I've seen the strip club footage, and yeah, there's a lot of like jelly going on. So yeah, I was curious to see like full nudity, but guess we'll wait. It is a broken version still, yeah. Instagram exclusive and DMs to you and show it to you publicly. That's fair, but it's oh, is your Instagram private? I was only say it's gonna be public anyway. Game comes out for November for PS5 and Xbox, so way more things polished. Well, it's gonna be final by the time it does get to release. Still haven't gone forward with getting a PS5, and I'm thinking to myself, is it going to be another Amazon situation where I saw it on Amazon, I could have got it on Amazon, and now it's not available? And that was only, what was it, Sammy, like a month ago that you got me like thinking about it, and then I looked and I saw it on Amazon and I considered getting it. There is none available on Amazon anymore. So I'm wondering, okay, if I keep waiting, am I going to end up in that situation again where I can get it off my phone provider? But what if, when the time comes, I won't be able to? Wow, there's actually an airport now. I'm pressing it. Hello. Flipping hell, man. This wasn't difficult to lay down, you know? This wasn't difficult to lay down. Why it wasn't like that on release? God knows. The fact that there wasn't even... Was there even a tower there? I don't remember how basic, how bad it was on release. But yeah, that was embarrassing. Lucy is in prison. I think you'll unlock her later. So maybe. Yeah, exactly. So makes sense that his game only goes so far, and there's a limit. I wonder if he even has any missions at all, or if all he can do is free roam. Because all we've seen is free roam. We haven't even seen any missions. We haven't seen any like, oh, go and do this or go and do that. Not even like a small side mission. It'll be like GTA 5 prologue, both characters, job goes wrong. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Although, would they do that again? Would they just copy and paste like the idea? You can never really tell with Rockstar, man. Thank you, Dan. That one guy working on the faces today. Oh, bro, he must have enjoyed his job, man. They knew they had to up it to another level. They know what people are going to be focused on, man. Especially in like, you know, the era of twerking and all of that. Like, it has to be on point. It has to be on point. I would say it's a private property. Okay, that's fair. It's realistic though, not that fake baby stuff. Wait, what's realistic? I'm after myself and I can do it. Please do, bro. Please do. Let it have like a pay monthly option of any sort, because I can't do. I'm not doing like full price. I can't do that right now. Pay it in one go. So that's another limitation. Which is why the Amazon deal was so good. I cannot believe I just had a lisp. Which is why the Amazon deal was such a good like find, because it had the pay monthly option. Because on Amazon you don't really see that these days no more. And my like phone provider as well.
We'll soon arrive at Dalmeny.
How many?
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
So much broken. Devs then goes to polish bigger stuff. Oh yeah, bro. There's no. Yeah. Low key, you know how a couple of years ago, like it came out that apparently development had just started. Remember, like in 2024 or something, everyone was saying, "Oh, development has only just started." There's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way. I don't believe he's a full god. I can take a piss in a pool now. Well, I've seen one of the videos where... Was it a strip club? No, he had died and then he respawned. His character died and then respawned in a toilet, and there's like a guy like taking a leak in a urinal. Very odd place to like respawn. I don't really understand what that was about, unless that's just part of like that specific build. They didn't have like a proper hospital system yet. Or one of the characters in Undercover. That would be sick. I really feel like it's going to be like a Netflix series. I mean, the trailer alone gave me like strong like Netflix vibes, like a series on Netflix, which I was really a big fan of. So however it goes, I hope it's like movie quality. AI conductors on TSW now. Okay, yes. So far, everything you've been saying is legit. So I'm assuming it's all being revealed on the countdown. The naked stuff's not the bar, but oh right. As in there's like schlongs. Because one thing you don't see is are schlongs. Like even in GTA 5, I was really disappointed. I know it's like a weird thing, but I mean like it's genuinely for realism purposes. But there are schlongs in GTA 5, but they're really rare to find. Really, I can't believe I'm having this conversation. They're really rare to find. Look at this disgusting track shadow. Ugh. It's like, okay, I thought I was blurry for a second. It's this, but like it spills. That's disgusting. And it runs away from you. That's nasty, man. That's nasty. Anyway. Maybe we might not see that anymore. Maybe we will. I don't know. Watch the Dovetail Direct. Anyway, it's gone now apparently. Oh, I can see a little bit actually. It's in the distance. Oh, everything was revealed on Steam. Okay, lol. Leak did have a good impact on my pay and got me up. Bro, I think I said it last week when you asked me. Was it last week or earlier this week? You were like, oh, like, do you still want to get it or something? I was like, bro, the leaks have had a positive impact on me. So if it is somehow Rockstar marketing, it's working on me. Because it's making me want it more. The beach gameplay that I showed earlier, the beach looked amazing. The details were amazing. The wet sand like near the water, the bits of like coral and seaweed and stuff, the people, how dense the beach was. The beach was packed. Like it all just seemed like, I don't know, man, like a virtual world. I can't explain it. But yeah, man, I'm sold. I'm sold. I hope they just don't do the same as Mafia 3, even though it was cool. Mafia 3. In what sense, Stan? Just hope they don't use the same animations over and over. Nah, they won't. They won't. I've got so much faith in Rockstar, like it's unbelievable. I think this is gonna be nuts. Because you think how advanced and sick GTA 5 was when it came out. That came out in 2013. Imagine now with the tools they have, with like the things they've learned. Nah. GTA 6 is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. I don't think I can be convinced that it's going to be like a piece of crap. These stops are horrible, but hey, at least we're stopping. Ah! Sorry. I just imagine people reacting like that will go in the forums and say, oh my god, like it's giving me PTSD when I see a passenger. I just imagine that they react in a particular way when they see something like that. I hope it's just gonna be a fun offline game. Me too. I don't think it will be an online only. It can't be, man. They won't do that. I don't think they'll do that. I'll be really disappointed if it does end up being that, but I don't think it will. I need a picture. Bro, I'd be happy to. Yeah, let's send me a picture, man. I'm genuinely just like really curious at like how it looks. Oh no, that is the exact definition I'm using, Sammy, when I say schlongs. TSW optimization. But yeah, allegedly. Send me the beach gameplay. Oh boy, I need to go to my TikTok watch history. I literally closed TikTok like 2 minutes. Okay, maybe not 2 minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago. Whoops. I do like the watch history. Like TikTok does do some cool things. It's a weird app overall, but It does some things well. Where do I see my watch history again? Accounts? No. Comments mentioned as no. Following list liked videos. Don't think I liked it. Is there like not an activity? Is there not an activity section? Oh, activity status. Oh no, that's who can see your activity status. Bro, I don't remember how to see. I don't remember how to access my watch history. Activity center. Oh yeah, watch history. There we go. There you go, boss.
We'll soon
Send it to you now.
arrive at Inverkeithing.
It's so cool, in my opinion.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you.
Beatrice
before
finals. Did you notice
leaving.
people not being in the water because of sunset? No, I didn't notice that. The sunset looks incredible, but I've been saying the weather in the sky just looks nuts. From a while ago. But I did notice how many people were just like standing in the water, which you do get in reality. People will go in the water and just stand there. And like the groups, like group of friends or like a family, like just groups of people together, not just like one person, two people, one person, like GTA 5. I don't know. I don't know what engine they. I mean, I know the engine they run on, but how they've achieved the level of optimization they have is mad. Because any game with so many people in one place is gonna struggle, because it's like a real load on your CPU. Somehow, I think somebody leaked. I saw a leak yesterday of the system usage of the game. It was a joke. It was actually just a joke. The way the story was done on the cutscene and all. It's gonna be small things and details that's making the game. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. GTA 6 is using an improved Red Dead 2 engine. So anything Red Dead 2 had, it should have too. Well, it's got a similar weapon wheel to the Red Dead item wheel, but with like squares instead of circles. The items are in like square boxes. I think I've seen a few references like that people mentioned to Red Dead. The gore, I think the gore, it's got like Red Dead type gore. Gonna live in my new town and run around naked. You'd feel robbed if being naked is an option. Imagine getting the ultimate edition and not being able to be naked. That would be criminal. Apparently a day lasts over 2 hours. I don't think they would do that, you know. Maybe I could be wrong. I'm not saying they haven't. I don't think they would do that. It's currently an hour in GTA 5, right? I feel like that's a sweet spot. Because he wouldn't want... I think it's night... I don't know, me personally, no matter how well a nighttime is done, and maybe I just haven't played a game where it's been done incredibly well. But I've just never experienced a game where I've really enjoyed being in the nighttime for too long. Like even the other day, what was with SnowRunner? I don't mind the nighttime in SnowRunner, but I did notice, or it felt like the night had lasted quite a while, and I like mentioned that. Whether I'm playing like Euro Truck, SnowRunner, GTA. To be fair, you know what? I don't think I minded the night in GTA 5. The nightlife was good. Maybe GTA 5 was the first game where I didn't mind the nighttime. Maybe not literally the first game, but I think maybe like I didn't mind it in San Andreas as well. I'm gonna RP going to the beach like Morocco. Bro, it's given that. It's honestly given that. Okay, maybe not half the reason, but like a part of the reason I don't want to stream the story, a small part, is because I'm going to spend a lot of time doing like nothing, just exploring the world and like going to check out like the details, like just going to check random things just to see how well they've been done and appreciate it. So I think it would be even frustrating to watch me play it, because I'm barely like, I'll be doing the missions, but I'm gonna be looking at everything. I already play in a similar way story mode games that way now. Sent you a video. Thank you, bro. The video wasn't released today. Maybe that specific video, or was it a new video of the strip club? Because the strip club video came out like 3 days ago, 3-4 days ago. I think everyone is clothed in there. Yeah, everyone's clothed. I mean, skimpy. Skimpy, is that the word? Skimpily dressed?
We'll soon arrive at...
I really like the HD videos, because there's a lot of videos that are low quality, and then you'll see like the HD clear ones, and you're like, oh snap, this actually looks really good. Oh, nighttime will be shorter. Okay. Well, if it's like taking place in the summer, if it's like if the date is set in the summer. Talking about that, I wonder if there'll be seasons. Because in Red Dead there were seasons. Maybe there's going to be a season system. I haven't seen a single person mention that, or the possibility of that. That one stream on American Truck Sim where you turn off the light. Oh, bro, that was beautiful. I did that quite a bit in Simro as well. When I was running no HUD as well. Oh, it was nice. It was very, very nice. I hope there'll be as many details as in RDR2 this small. But there are still stuff undiscovered. 100%. 100%. It's going to be on like a scale of magnitude of like probably 3x, 4x compared to Red Dead. Go ahead, JFK. Zvola Groningen. No worries, boss. I'll add that to the list. I think we'll get to the next stop and then call it there on this one. I need 4K. If we get seasons, do we get PB? 100%, bro. If they did that for horses, they will 100% do that for people. The longer days to help support the crazy weather. In what way? Had this ETS video about the coaches pop up. Guy had an AI read out the article. That's it. Yeah, you know what? There are some YouTube channels that seem to be doing fairly well. Yeah, that I won't really like watch their content, but they keep popping up and popping up and popping up. And it's happened more than once. It's happened multiple times. And I'll finally like say, okay, cool, fine. Let me watch one of their videos. And it's like an AI voice. And the whole video is like super low effort. YouTube, why are you pushing this? TSW7 announced on Gamescom. Welcome to the 25th of August 2026, JFK. They can do more. Yeah, but I mean, you can also do like, you can also have crazy weather during the night as well, if it's done well. Will it hit exactly the same? No, but it has its own type of vibe. On the work for TSW. I've seen it for TSW as well. Next Tuesday, ASR. Sorry, next Tuesday. Yeah, literally, Nabil, both things are gonna happen on the same day, which is wild. It's gonna be bittersweet. It's gonna be bittersweet. I don't think it's a coincidence, you know. I don't think it's a coincidence. Why? What's funny about that, Nabil? Why is that funny? What's funny about like turning 30? I'm sensing like, oh, like unk kind of energy there. I don't know. I don't know if the LOL was necessary there. I feel attacked. I feel attacked by it. So anyone that's not turning 30 is automatically a teenager. Let me be the first happy birthday. No, I'm gonna put pressure. No, I'm gonna
at Dunfermline City. Don't forget to
be the
take
first one
your
on the
belongings with
day,
you
Dan.
before you leave
So I know
the
that you're a
train.
real one. You gotta be the first one on the day. I want you to beat my wife to it. Nah, I don't think I need to do that, Nabil. I don't know if I come across like a funny meme one, then yeah, well, I don't mind. I think, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see in it. Yeah, let me see if I'm actually like gonna be streaming that day. I don't think I've got anything booked for that day so far. Yeah, I've got nothing on my calendar except my phone telling me happy birthday. But yeah, we'll see. Almost 1 hour to go, yes indeed. Nabil, I'm not even going to get onto that topic. Bro, you know, if I knew the power of ChatGPT, like ChatGPT Pro, if I knew what it was capable of, my pocket would still be fat. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Who cares about the one episode? You know what? I'm going to make one episode of content. I'm going to play Thomas. I'm gonna cave in. The next, like, they've added they added a train today, but the next time like a DLC is done for it, I'm gonna make videos of it. I'm not gonna lie, because seeing the engagement that I missed out on not making Thomas content, nah. Now I look back at it like raw, like that was a foolish. In hindsight, it was a foolish decision. Right, thank you very much, Mr. Dan. Hope you enjoyed your Scottish run. Now on to the Riviera. Who requested Riviera? Make yourself known. That was you, Sammy. Okay, bet. Any particular train that you'd want me to drive? I might take a look at the journey mode, see if there's anything I haven't done yet. But yeah, is there anything that you want to see specifically? Every time I think about ChatGPT image creation, I think about China. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Ah, that was yeah, that was mad. That was mad. Considering like how much I speak, like how highly I rate it as well. For it to do me like that, it felt very personal. It felt like really, really personal. Because I'm the one that's picking it up, and then it goes and does that, you know. Wild. No, nothing that fits in the half an hour range. Let's see the Voyager stuff. Hour and a half. Oh, scenarios I haven't even done yet. Jesus. Is there any half an hour runs on Riviera? I don't think so, you know. I don't think there is. So let's have a look at the timetable, see if there's something I'm not taking into consideration. Hour and a half scenario. I've done all the HST stuff. Oh, we got a little 34-minute one. Part 1. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. What did I select? Give me something good. Okay, there's no Thames Valley branches. 1. That's okay. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Yeah, Dan, I want to play Red Dead again too. I didn't really give it its... I didn't go about it the way I should have gone. I rushed it a little bit. Bro said the most difficult one. Why do you like? I feel like you really want my downfall, and I haven't yet worked out why, JFK. What's your beef? Very soon I won't have to bother with this because TSW7 things. Looking forward to that. I'm going into GTA with prejudgment. Do I want to know about the features yet? Do I want to know about the features? Yes. I don't want to know about story stuff. I want to find that myself without prejudgment. I hear it. I hear that. I 100% hear that. I think that's where I stand with it as well. And I think that's where like pretty much everyone stands. No one wants it spoiled. You've 100%ed it. Why do you want to play it again then? Surely you'd be sick of it by now. Oh, I know I'm not an amateur, JFK. Thank you. What are the emojis in the TSW7 store description? That's way too much. What are we talking about? Well, like in this section, there are a lot of emojis. Yes. I guess that may or may not point to how it was written, isn't it? Not saying 100% that's the case, but it does highly suggest that was the case. Hunting challenges find 3 perfect small birds. 3 perfect, but what does that mean? It doesn't mean perfect birds. Are we talking about the British term when we say birds? 3 IRL days. I think I remember you telling me that. That's a mark of a good game though, man. But I think I would fear that my games are like bugged and they don't exist in my game, like it's glitched. You think GTA 5 was shit? Nah, man. I didn't really understand it when I played it when I was 16. And playing it again, like playing through the story mode again when the enhanced version came out, made me realize how much I didn't like appreciate and understand at the time. GTA 5 is banging. Red Dead 2 is one of the best games ever. I don't disagree, boss. I absolutely agree with you. 100%. I thought Michael was a good guy. No, yeah, it's mad, you know. Like, your perspective... Yeah, it's mad. I didn't know how much of a bot I was when I was 16. I was just deceived over and over. Damn, it took us a long while to get to 40 miles an hour, you know, on like full throttle. Did I miss going through like a steep incline? That was redonkulous. Did I pick A, B, or... Come on, bro. There's only one real choice. I didn't even like experiment with that. It was a no-brainer. Although one might argue, Michael ended up dead wasn't the worst ending. It would have only really been wrong in terms of like he taught Franklin a lot of things and involved him in a lot of things, and then it was Franklin in the end that takes him out. Also, I find it really odd, and it makes me wonder if, I don't know, maybe there was a bit of rushing. But how's it out of nowhere? The guy comes up to Franklin, who like Devin's character, like you'd have thought Franklin was like he wouldn't even consider talking to him. But yet somehow he goes to him for him to make that, you know, final decision. Was it because like Franklin was like the most underdog type, and this was his chance to like break free, basically? I don't know. I just feel like it didn't really make too much sense. Like, why, like, out of all people, why was Franklin the one who just, there was no option of him dying? Going to play Vice City for, you know what? Ah, Vice City, man. I never finished that. I started playing it. I had downloaded it on my phone. And because I downloaded San Andreas Enhanced on my phone, played through that, and then I wanted to do the same with Vice City for once and actually finish that game, because I've played it so many times in different times of my life, but I've just never like finished it. Don't know if I've ever gotten close to finishing it, and I don't remember why, but I just didn't finish it again. I think GTA 5 and GTA San Andreas, I guess, and GTA 4 as well, actually, were the only ones that I've finished. He pulls up on a bike because he's not like, that's his character. He's like, he's arrogant. He's not scared of anything happening to him. Franklin had a mansion, but he's not like, he's still, I don't know, man. It just doesn't really make sense to me that that's who he picked. You could argue for it. Where's my camera gone? 3,480 euros and 30 cents for all TSW7 DLCs. That's insanity. That's pure insanity, boss. I don't know if my phone died. I just realized it wasn't charging this whole time. So I think my camera's died. Soz. That's an insane, like, amount of money. Absolutely insane amount of money. And for that reason, you'd think, I don't know, man, there'd be more of an effort to please, like, the players who have been playing for like the longest time. And the CSW will like add a lot of things that people have been asking for a long time, but I think there's still a long way to go in that. I feel like there was more hype low-key last year for the Direct than there is this year. Don't really think you can blame people for that. Red Dead 2 is before next gen. Did it drop on PS4? Bro, something about Rockstar's optimization. And I'm like, surely, like, I don't know, man. Rockstar's a company. To work at Rockstar, you have to have sold your soul. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they've got access to, but it's actually insane. This combines 3 routes into 1 route for €6.99. What, on Steam? Dan, please write that again. It was never what? Did you even say optimized? Well, they tried to like make it a bit cooler with the enhanced edition, but they didn't really add that much, you know, like cool, some extra fire effects and some shooting effects and whatever, yada yada yada. But it wasn't really hugely different, you know. I wouldn't say it was low effort, but at the same time, there was a lot more that could have been done. No, I know it's TSC in the bill, but I'm saying, is it on Steam? Is that bundle? Is that deal on Steam? 3 routes for $6.99. So basically, one long ass route for $6.99. Oh, sorry, that's for Red Dead. Sorry, I thought. Yeah, no, sorry, I had the GTA 5 in mind. Yeah. To be fair, though, I don't know how much of a difference there is between the console version of Red Dead and the PC version, because I've only experienced the PC version, and yeah, the details were absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Oh, okay, so okay. So you still need to have those routes separately. Okay. And then you pay to have them combined. You know what? I'm not mad at that. And if something like that was to come to TSW, I wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't be mad at it. I think a lot of people would be willing to pay for that. Yeah, I think it is one of the most beautiful games, Dan, as well. You know what? I think Mafia Old Country also is. The scenery is just absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. I just wish optimization was better. Crimson Desert. I've heard of that game, but I haven't really heard of like details about it. Too tough. The phone's been at 1% for a long time. It's not really going up. I'm waiting for it to go to 2% so then I can start like my camera up, because I don't want to open the camera and stuff and then it just dies again. I'm trying to allow it to gain some energy first. They do it for other routes too. Bro, I've never seen that. I've never heard of that. I've only ever seen... this is the first I'm hearing of it. Crimson Desert is done by a small company called Pure Abyss with not even half the budget of GTA. Well, you know what? The special experiences on like PC games are usually, not even just PC games, but just games in general, are usually done by small but passionate devs. Oh, it's not on Steam. Could you post a link to it on Discord, Nabil? I'd be curious to take a look. Costs 133 million to make. That's still a crap ton of money. I haven't seen the Dovetail Direct video, by the way. Aside from a couple of stills from it. No, of course, compared to a billion, it's a crap ton, but 133 million is still a crap ton within itself. Even without it being relative to Rockstar's content. You've been up since 3 a.m. There's no way, bro, you actually need to get up at 3 a.m. Because I know you're about to use that as an excuse to go to bed. There's no way you're getting up at 3 a.m. in preparation. You're not going to be getting up at 3 a.m. during the thing. There's no yup. There is no need for you to be getting up at 3 a.m., bro. Just drive faster on the Autobahn. You got BMW, right? BMW power, right? Taking the train. Why? Save a lot of money. So what was the point of getting the whip then? You might as well send it to the UK. My phone's actually not going above 1%. It's quite horrific. To get to the station as trains during that time. And is it quicker to take train? Yeah, feel free to post about it, CP, if things do pop up. Turns on at the wall. What are you referring to, Sammy? Oh, you're talking about my phone. No, it's like on Samsung when you because Samsung phones are quite cool. On the always on display, that's like a true always on display, not just your screen not turning off. Because you know it's Samsung, quite cool. It displays like your charge and how much time it's gonna take to charge your phone. So the charge amount with it being plugged in has been at 1% for the last like 10 minutes or so. I think I'm going to set up my camera anyway. Surely there's enough battery in it, even though it's reading 1%. No, what the best thing is too, technically not paying for the GTA at the bank. Oh yeah, you're doing it off your profits, yeah. Decent. If nothing is delayed, there's no significant differences. Unless the car is useful for later when work is started, it needs to be at location X, but no trains drive there because you're the one who's driving the first train, for example. Yeah, no, valid. Very valid point. Nothing was teased. Thing is though, these direct things will get like teased in the space of like half a second. So if your eyes are not glued, or you don't have anyone else that spotted things, you're kind of cooked. I remember. No, 24-hour countdowns are crazy, man. That's just frustrating. And he just knows someone sat there for 24 hours. That's wild. I remember the one for TSW3. That was kind of cool. But I don't know, man. The ICE coming out the tunnel thing, I don't know, it's a bit weird. I don't want to imagine how long that took to sort out. Would be cool if you could keep guns stored in your car. I believe you can, because you can unlock your trunk. Pay for a mod that adds can't save. Well, just make sure you get the Ultimate Edition so that if they do add it to the game, you can have access to it. I shouldn't really be laughing, to be honest. But it is quite ridiculous. Yeah, same. What's out on a Thursday? I know the premiere's out on Thursday. What do I mean? 3 a.m. is the trigger word. That's a crazy time to wake up. When I do like early shifts at work, I wake up at 3:50 in the morning. And even as crazy as that is, 3 a.m. feels like that's 10 times crazier. But the Xbox and PS servers will crash. Oh, there are gonna be problems for sure. But then that's why I'm hoping that you can pre-download the game, like pre-install the game properly in good time. And I'm hoping that it's going to be not an online only title. Could do with a fizzy drink. I don't really drink fizzy drinks like that. I just want something to tingle the taste buds. Oh, yeah. That hit the spot. I don't know. That really hit the spot. Sorry. Yeah, Pepsi Max would go down nice, you know. Oh, yeah. I'm just picturing popping open a black can. Ooh. I don't know where you got that from, but that's like you hit the nail on the head. That's wild. Yeah. I could do it with a chilled Pepsi Max. Like something that I usually avoid energy drink. Not energy drinks. I don't avoid those. But I usually avoid like fizzy drinks and that. But yeah, Pepsi Max is to die for right now. Got one in the fridge waiting for you. Lucky you, man. I want a mini fridge, but I ain't got space here, man. Like as it is, my studio, as it is, it hasn't got space for what's in it, let alone more. But I really do want a mini fridge. The only thing that's stopping me is the space constraints. Wait, so there's no disc at all? No, the physical copies of the game will just have a code in them. Apparently you can pre-download from the 12th. And when does it come out? Is it 24th? 26th? Maybe I won't get it. I won't get a PS5 until like the pre-download is possible. I'll wait as long as possible for like news about a PC version. You do know you're soft. I didn't take you as like a soft drinks enjoyer though. I see you as a man of coke, like a coke guy, kind of coke, but the rest of it, it's just Tenzing. That's what I would like assume. Tenzing and then the odd kind of coke here and there. Why should I remove my green screen, Nabil? Jeez, this really does take a while to slow down, doesn't it?
This is Tim. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a
Oh, 19th.
railway service to Exmouth. The
We'll bear that in mind.
station is Dawlish.
Bro, I haven't had Hawaii in 4 years, 5 years. It's wild, man. It's wild. They definitely put like either crack cocaine or heroin in there. That's what makes it addictive. Tenzing, Pepsi Max, and has limeade. Limeade? Oh, you're quite posh. Limeade is posh, isn't it? I don't know, it sounds posh. I'll pre-order it that week and only that week. Then if it's released on our Friday morning early, my first it's such a personal note. It's not be turned back on until the Monday. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's how you've got to do it. You've got to like lock out of the world. Prepare some snacks ahead of time. Prepare some like quick like microwave meals or something, and just yeah. Bro said the bushy way.
The next station is
I've heard there's a shop. There's a specific shop,
railway service to
at least one that I know of, that sells them. Obviously with quite a high markup for shipping costs to cover like international shipping. But I need to ask my my friend where that shop is, because he knows, I think. Them ships are always underground. Wait, when you say underground, do you just mean like not really known or like secret? How would you do that then? Oh, what? As in like pre-order it when you're in is it Holland that you're going to? Or Spain or what? But pre-order it when you're there. That would be a very big brain play. That's a big brain play still. That could be worth it. But how would you? Oh yeah, because they don't check like what you actually spent it on, right? It's just a card, so you can just use the company card at that time, and they won't really question it. But what if they like, it somehow requests like confirmation, like what you see with your banking app? Why am I not getting like AWS dings and stuff? Everything is there is normal. I've turned this on wherever it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess I wasn't meant to get one before. Certainly looked like I was. Buy Xbox vouchers 15 quid. That's 15 quid at a time is nuts. They don't need the receipt. Okay, that's like a proper like fraudster's way of doing things. What have you been up to, Dan? Gift cards are like the go-to for that kind of thing usually. Not that I would know. But yeah, you seem to know a little bit too much. We're only going to have time for one more request, by the way. And as I say time, we're probably not going to finish that request either. So thank you everyone who has requested. And I do apologize if your request doesn't get played. I've been to that one, Nabil. What do you like about Acton, bro? That's West London. What beef you got? I like Acton. A lot of chaos goes on there, to be honest, but I don't know. I like it. Talking to a man that works out to get a free meal from my co-workers of them being on the bill.
We are now approaching Dawlish. Please mind the gap between the train and
How do you manage that? Sounds like a place Edmund would be from. You're mocking it. Accent's cool, man. It's not. It's not. It's not. But like, because it's West London, I just have like a big soft spot for the entirety of West London. Like, I don't see a particular area as home. Like, it's just West London, you know. Anytime I'm in any part of West London, I feel at home.
This is Dawlish. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing.
Who's Edmund?
This is a Great Western Railway
If you know, you know, man.
Excellent.
If you know, you know.
Station is Dawlish Warren.
3 mains and 1 starter. What, for 4 of you? Each one had 3 mains. The value of everything came out under the 50 quid for him. Oh, how? So we put the 3 of us that was on the trip. Oh, was it when you were in, like, away? Yeah, you can't really explain who Edmund is. It's like you just gotta catch it. It's like you gotta catch the revelation of Edmund. When you see like Edmund's car or like something to do with Edmund, you'll get it. But there's no way of, you know, it can't be taught, it can't be explained, it can only be received. I wonder how many people have already pre-ordered the game.
The next station is Dawlish Warren. This is a Great Western Railway service to Excellent.
The little videos are cool, like the GIFs. Also, the crackhead capital of West London. How do you know that? That's like insider knowledge. How do you know that? 3 of us ordered a main each. A fourth person ordered a starter on the bill as long as it's under 50, you know, each. No questions are asked. Hold on. So as long as the main bill is £50, no questions are asked. 3 of you ordered a main, and the so I don't understand it. So what? So 3 mains and 1 starter came up to less than 50 quid. How? Like, how? Or did you all pay separately? So for each one, it was under 50, and so you just did 3 different payments of 50 or 4. That's wild. But surely, like, they're gonna see in the statement, one after the other, after the other, after the other, and it all totals to like 150. You've seen enough. Nah, I can't even argue, bro. You have seen enough. You have seen enough still. Actually can't argue. I don't trust these breaks, if I'm being honest. What do you mean not even separate payments? So how do you do it? No, lasagna, trust me, bro. Like, that's not something that anyone would just know. Because I know everyone else in chat is thinking, other than probably Sammy, is thinking, what the hell is a Halsden? So for you to not only know that it's where it's based within London, but know that particular fact about it, like, you could only be a Londoner, you know.
We are now approaching Dawlish Warren. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I think I'm gonna warm up my dinner before the Dovetail Direct. Nah, Dan, bro, I'm not a Fed. I'm not like a tax man, bro. Share your wisdom. Maybe it'll come in handy one day. Dinner for, yeah, bro. Dovetail Direct dinner, triple D. The loophole for the 2 drinks per meal. You can go to an all-you-can-eat and drink for 15 quid. Oh, so all you can eat and drink. Mad. That one's easy to work out. Fair enough. But I can't figure out the other one.
This is Dawlish Warren. Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exmouth. The next station is...
Oh, that's you, Machiavelli. I'm thinking, who's this trying to add me? I always get like weirdos trying to add me on Discord. It'll be like a girl talking about, oh, like, did you play with me on this game? Obviously, it's not a real girl, I don't think. But the one time I actually like, what's the word? Oh, what's the word? Entertained it. I actually entertained it once, and it like, I started to think to myself, raw, like, I don't see any weirdness. No. The account was saying, oh, can you please create an account for this game and then like join my team, basically. I don't know what the end goal was, whether I was gonna get like a scam link, but they didn't even send me a link. They just said, oh, this is the name of the game, can you like sign up and like, be on my team? So I don't quite know what the end goal was, had it like been a scam. But yeah, it was a thing. Right, thank you, Sammy, for the Riviera request. What's Cornwall local in the bill? Let's revisit an old friend. I wish it like told you, oh, last played, because I haven't touched this in what, 3 years maybe. No, I'm not trying to drive Steam. I won't even lie. No, I'm not trying to drive Steam, bro. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to drive Steam right now. Give me the 150. You know what? I'm gonna do a 17-minute run. Because it's 34 now, and I want to make food before the Dovetail Direct. So yeah, this will be the final request. Sorry, everyone else. There'll be another request to route maybe next week. So bring the request back. Get yourself a sub. Oh. Nah, I shouldn't, man. It's food at home. Nah, I shouldn't. There's food at home. Why can't I turn my head the whole way around, bro? It's a camera. It's not actually my brain. No, we don't need heating, innit? That's like actually heating. Actual heating. Okay. This just looks a bit weird. I'm not playing with my controller. Now I think about it, there was only 3 of us. Definitely 3 of us. Split a starter between us. You split a starter between you. You got small bellies, man. I got Nando's. I gotta have like 2 different starters, and then my maze is a madness. All right, Sammy. Have a good time, my man. Appreciate you hanging around. Old friend with a missing friend. Wait, we talking? Oh no. Yeah, the missing friend ain't missed. The missing friend ain't missed, man. Imagine they were like hanging about like something like secretly with a whole different account. I'm finishing my Dovetail Direct. Yours Vola will be next week. Yeah, sure, Dan. No, of course not, man. Never. Never. That would just be cruel. That would be cruel. No. No bueno. Oh, not in service. Bollocks. No, move. They just stopped moving. My favorite sub, BMT, bro. BMT, double cheddar cheese, toasted, lettuce, sweet corn, olives, jalapenos, pickles, salt and pepper, crispy onions, chili sauce, chipotle sauce, garlic sauce. Got that memorized just in case of emergencies. If there were schemes that were made available to me that were legal and done by government, then yes, I would. You know what? No, I hear it. Yeah, no. Because, you know, in that case, that's a green light to me. That's a green light. I understand that to be a green light. So now I'm with you all the way, Dan. But we wouldn't do anything that would, like, risk breaking the law. That's bad. Saw my local Subway on TikTok live. They said if you come in while they are live, they'll give you a free cookie. It's not even about they actually did. You actually went. I respect it, man. Subway's just... But the cookies are crazy overpriced. It used to be 3 for 99p. Now it's 3 for 250? Like, what? I couldn't believe my eyes, bro. I'm happy to, like, spend money on food. I don't have an issue with it. And overpay sometimes. But 250 for 3 cookies that used to be 99p. Now you're off your rocker. Does this not have a like a brake hold? Is it €2.99? Well, yeah, €2.99. I think that's about 250. That'll be £2.50 or 260 or something. Nuts. Absolutely insane. Read between the lines. Subway's dog. You know what? I'm not going to be offended by that because in many ways I agree. I don't think I would have ever been a guy that would always get BMC. It would be up there, but it wouldn't be my go-to. But now all I can really get is BMT. You know. The beef, they didn't even do the big beef anymore. I don't think they do that no more. That's gone. The meatballs, they changed the ingredients. That fell off. The steak was my go-to. They changed the ingredients, the recipe. That's gone to crap. It's like super artificial now, whereas before it actually felt like legit meat. Chicken, I think the chicken's fallen off a little bit as well. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. And they always try too hard. They do too much. I'm actually very surprised at how Subway is still going. I'm happy that it is, but I really feel like it probably should have died off a while ago. To give you perspective, my most expensive meal was £30 over fillet steak. You don't like the texture of the chicken? Oh, well, of the chicken there? I don't even know how much a fillet even costs. Five Guys should have died. So disappointed they use peanut oil, man. It's like, where does the idea even come from to use peanut oil, bro? I was trying so hard to be different. Now I can't eat because I might die. Just use normal oil, bro. Just use normal cooking oil. What are you doing? Why are we doing all of that? Well, what has it done for you? You use peanut oil, good for you. Now what? What has it done for you? I've never heard anyone eat the chips and say, or eat the fries and say, wow, this tastes really good because it was cooked in peanut oil. I've never heard a single soul ever say that. Oh, in Subway. Well, it could be because they've changed it, Dan. It's a lot more, not rubbery. Like, yeah, it looks more rubbery. Visually, it looks more rubbery. It actually looks worse now. Doesn't taste rubbery, but it also doesn't taste how it used to. The only best bet you have is rotisserie chicken. As someone who used to work there, at least when I was working, the rotisserie chicken was legit. Like, that was like a raw chicken, not raw, but like that was a chicken breast that we would get, and we would like we would like break it apart ourselves and make it into rotisserie chicken. But it was like a genuine breast, no like BS. So that's the only thing I can vouch for and say was legit. But that was back in 2020. Reminds me of packet chicken from supermarket. I think it may be a bit worse, low key. You know what I never understood? People who complain about Subway. People say, nah, like Subway's nasty. Like, bro, like, you chose that sandwich. You basically made that sandwich. You chose what was in it. So what do you mean it's nasty? 50 minutes to go indeed, boss. I am keeping an eye on my time. I'm getting a bit anxious with regards to... Okay, we're due about 8 minutes. Okay, I should have time to make my food. So before we watch the direct together, like, do you guys want me to like talk over it as it's going on? Do you want me to just sit quietly and like do facial impressions? I'm not gonna be miming, but you know what I mean. Like, is there a way you want me to do it, or should we just chill and watch it in silence? I want to eat my food. Do you plan on going to Waterloo Uni? I'll lose my mind, bro. For instance, went to my favorite restaurant on Friday. Got some of the day, which is it, chicken. Fill it in. Oh yeah, see, but if you get like a sub from other places, it's a lot more like, it's not gonna be Subway. You get it? It's gonna be probably a lot better. Overly exaggerated face reaction, bro. I'm not a mime. I'm not gonna start doing thumbnail faces like. Nah. Enjoy the food. Do a food. What? Just have the camera on my plate. Have like a food completion bar. Do funny. I mean, look, if something silly gets said, or I think something is silly, I'll do like my usual reaction. I won't tone down anything. And if it's good, I'll be like, yeah, like, not bad. But like I said though, I genuinely think, in my opinion, this is the best like TSW. Am I saying it's worth a new one? Am I saying any? No, I'm just saying, and only saying, in my opinion, in terms of like us being added, it's the best TSW. That's better than a sub. It's actually really nice food. My wife made it. I think it's like rice and like sweet chili chicken. It's really good, really, really good. I was so happy. I had it for breakfast because she cooked it yesterday and I didn't eat it for dinner. I wasn't really hungry, so I had it this morning. and I got full after only eating a little bit. I think because I haven't really been eating that much recently, so my stomach's like shrunk. And I was so happy that I left so much. I'm really looking forward to it. What do you mean, which one, Mabot? Got invited to a concert for free. I didn't even watch that video. I forgot. I completely forgot to watch your concert video, Dan. I opened it by accident, and so I lost the notification, and I guess it got pushed, like, up. Oh, how is it, though? Is it good? It's like I'm not really in the mood to change my mind and Pepe is the best day I ever had. That's great. You know what? I've had a couple of those experiences, you know. I can relate. I'm glad you had that, man. I'm glad you had that. Life can be really weird sometimes. Gives me hope that I pick good friends. Very important. You misunderstood the topic. Did you? I don't know. There wasn't really much that was said. I just said that in my opinion, I believe this is the best TSW in terms of everything I've seen, which is stuff that you're going to see and hear about today, and the stuff that you're not going to hear about and see today. If everything that I saw and heard will come to TSW7, I think I should caveat with I should add that as a caveat. If everything that I've seen that is planned to come for TSW7 does come for TSW7, it's going to be the best TSW. I have €30 coupon because of what's starting next week. No way! And what? Do you get that like regularly, or is it only like a little gift? Can we do a food cam? Sure. I mean, I'm probably going to be holding my plate as I'm eating it, Mark. So you will see it, but you won't see it like too close. And realistically, you're going to be focused on the Dovetail Direct. So you're not going to be watching my food. You're going to be watching what's coming. You're waiting for your Zvola. You'll be waiting for a while, JFK. Hang in there for me. Just hang in there for me. I'll get back to you. Let me just put you on hold real quick. The fact that I felt like my family sometimes with my... The fact that I felt like family sometimes were with my own family. I just want to leave. Oh, right, we're like with your friends. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's things I can say about that, but I won't. Hello, Els. New feature-wise, Dovetail Direct in 10 minutes, bro. You'll see everything. TSW1 is the best for me, not because I'm a purist, because it was the only one something really new. I mean, are you just talking about TSW in general, Mabot? Like when TSW came into existence? Or are you specifically talking about like DLCs that came with TSW1? TSW1, are you talking about Heavy Haul, CSX Heavy Haul? Or are you talking about TSW 2020? Fair enough, Nabil. That's fair. You can't pick family. Welcome back, Mr. ASR. I am staying live, Els, yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have really have added the Dovetail Direct to the schedule and the title, you know? I said it to my mate and he goes, join us. Wait, join you for what? Oh, what? As a, like, family? I think I'll get you, Mabot. I think. I mean, JFK is 5 miles an hour for what? 30, 40, 50 meters? It's no Long Island Railroad, you know? Remember that one leak from 2 years ago about some unknown company having exclusive Charo branding? You know what? On that topic, I don't think it's nice to do an exclusivity deal. I don't like that. I think that's a little bit scummy, if you ask me. I don't like that. I understand why a company would do that. I don't think it's worth it for that reason. I don't think it's worth it. I don't like exclusivity deals. Need for Speed ruined it. for my childhood because they had the exclusive rights to Porsche. So every other game just had Roof. Bro, did I know what Roof was growing up? What the heck, bro? I want my Porsche, bro. And I just had to deal with that, and it just sucked. And now, if I want to play Experience Tri-Rail, can't even do that on Roblox, bruv. It's not nice. I don't like it. I feel like it ruins games, in my opinion. Again, I see why a company would do that for business advantages. I think it's scummy. I met his cousin. She goes, I heard a lot about you. She's like, what you must hear? Don't talk about me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, I hear it, man. But that's the whole beauty of like choosing people that are genuine friends that like understand you. You understand them. You know, it's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. Right, T.O. I'm going to get some food and prepare. You guys, I might as well do the same, you know. Get some snacks, get some food. Or do like a digital mukbang. And yeah, man. Lock in. Right, I'm going to go get my food, so I'm going to disappear for a few minutes. Be nice with each other, play nice. Otherwise, people will be timed out. And you'll go to the naughty corner. Right. As ASR says, I be back. Do you lot want me to leave the YouTube comments on, or should I turn it off? Let me know quick. Can't really see it too much. You can't really see anything. I don't want to spill the food. Can't really see it.
Hello everybody and welcome to Dovetail Direct 2026. I'm JD, your host for the next 60 minutes of entertainment. But should we tell you a little bit about what we've got planned for today? I think so. Let's go. Conveniently sized giant logo. Like it. So what is Dovetail Direct? Well, it's our opportunity to tell you here at Dovetail Games everything that we've got planned for you over the next 12 months or so, give or take. Today, the highlight is going to be Train Sim World 7, our new edition of the Train Sim World franchise. We're really excited to tell you about all of the locos, all of the routes, and all of the new features that you can expect with the new game. Hey folks, and we're going to be talking to you about the next 12 months worth of content as well, with our take a ticket sections and our Train Sim World roadmap as well. So we're really excited to see what you think of that. And then next up, we're going to be talking to you all about this very useful engine here, Thomas and Friends, Wonders of Sodor. We're going to be talking to all of the people who made the game and a little bit about what Thomas means to them. And we're also going to be finding out a little bit more about the 12 months that we've got planned in terms of content. But the crew are calling me. I'm going to need to get to my set. Let's go. So, we're ready. Are you ready? Dovetail Direct 2026. Let's do
Is
this.
it too quiet?
Some people ask, are we nearly there yet? While others say, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. It's the people you meet and the memories you make along the way. Those people probably also say, good things come to those who wait. Whilst for others, they say, fortune favors the bold. So whether you're into long-haul marathons or short-haul sprints, if you're an early bird or a night owl, a fair-weather flyer or an all-terrain trawler, different people have different ways of moving through life. Maybe they're all right, because everybody is trying to get somewhere. So whatever drives you, whatever your purpose, you are not the only one. Find your way. Train Sim World 7.
Hey folks, and welcome back to another Dovetail Direct. I'm Alex, the Senior Community Manager here at Dovetail, and I'm joined by our Creative Brand Strategist and Tickler of Ivories, Benjamin.
Thank you, Alex. Let's see some W's in the chat.
We're not actually live, you know that, right?
Okay, well, there's lots of cool stuff to show you coming up this year in Train Sim World 7. So let's jump into it. Alex, rip off the Band-Aid.
I should be wearing it really, innit? Oh no.
First up, from the USA, we're headed to the coasts of Florida. Get ready for the Tri-Rail Miami route, and with Deluxe, you'll get the Tri-Rail GP49.
In the UK, get connected with the Airedale and Wharfdale network. And with Deluxe, the Class 333.
And in completing this set, over to Germany, we've got an adventure coming with Nuremberg to Würzburg. And on Deluxe, we've got the ICE...
The 3, right?
No, it wasn't.
1?
It wasn't the 1. No, I've got it. It was the IC4.
Of course, that's only the beginning. We have lots of great new features coming too, including an all-new freight mode, easier controls, and live weather.
And a ton of quality of life improvements and a range of new settings that are going to increase the limits on your gameplay.
So don't go anywhere.
That's right. We've got a huge full show packed ahead. Get into those discussion threads, get on the comments, and get ready because we can reveal that Train Sim World 7 is coming on September 15th, 2026, with early access kickstarting from September 10th.
Oh, and you bet the free starter edition is back this year. So if you are new to Train Sim World, you've been thinking about giving it a go, why not? It's free.
And if you're already an owner of a previous edition of Train Sim World, bring across your compatible collection with you.
Basically all the stuff you bought up until this point.
Yeah, and you get it with the newest training centre and all the newest Train Sim World 7 features.
So why not upgrade from Train Sim World 6 to 7? I'm genuinely sorry for what I just did here.
For those of you that have heard enough, you can pre-order Train Sim World 7 right this second. But don't worry, because there is a whole show ahead and there's so much more we can't wait to show you. So get comfortable, get ready.
Cue the music!
Are we rolling? Yeah, here we go. Lucky number 7. You know, at the beginning of a documentary when they sit you down and do that kind of thing? I'm kind of going for that kind of vibe.
Who's Krolik? Simro dude.
When we're looking for routes all over, we're trying to find things that push what we've done in the past, do something different. We have covered the north a little bit in the past, but not to a grand scale. So we thought this was a good opportunity to try and bring some of that different gameplay, bring in a different network route. So we did the Cardiff route, and the network aspect of it was really popular. So this is building on that into a more mainline route.
Yeah, so the Airedale and Wharfdale lines, it's actually one of the busiest networks in northern England. And even though there's 2 big cities at either end, in the middle you've got this wonderful quaint Yorkshire countryside. A lot of services will be starting at Leeds, which is a modern, busy hub. Lots of big services going out there. But as you get going, there's going to be a lot of traffic coming your way from other areas on the route, including freight traffic, a lot of freight traffic on the route, and also intercity services that you'll be passing by along the way as well.
To me, it's the culmination of everything that we've done over the past several years. It has the scenic beauty of Riviera, it has the train variety of West Coast Mainline, the network variety of Cardiff, and the freight variety that we've seen from Tees Valley Line, and also the cargo line packs that third parties produce. So it's just the best that Train Sim Mod has to offer all in one package.
So I coordinate basically with all the different third parties we've onboarded now for TSW, and it's just about bringing their content, obviously from inspiration on their drawing boards to something that's been delivered to players. Well, of the 3 routes, I think Airedale and Wharfdale is probably the one that most excites me. I predominantly play the UK content the most. And I love it when we get these sort of complete
I should have
networks
turned off
as
ads,
routes,
my
so
bad.
rather than just being point to point, we're going out of Leeds and we've got multiple end destinations, multiple ways to sort of explore and experience it.
So Leeds means we're back to the north. And of course that means we're making the Class 323 again. Now obviously we are making the Class 331, brand new ultra modern northern train that is used across the electrified northern network.
Very different to anything that
It's a really ugly train for like a modern unit.
With a huge window in the cab, which is going to be great for absorbing all that wonderful countryside views.
It's fun to drive, it responds nicely, but it's not difficult to drive. They're nice and clean, they're sleek, and they're interesting.
It's a very common sight out of Leeds and onto the network that we're making.
Again, something quite different, very modern, and gives a lot of gameplay and services to this particular kind of route.
Where there's wires, there's a 331. So 331 is not alone.
It's something new for Train Sim World.
It sort of divides opinion.
It's only right I wear the shirt in it. I'll wear it afterwards.
Driving the 333, which is, it's got this sort of bulb glass fishbowl front to it. It looks really cool and unique.
I personally find this quite an ugly train. Am I allowed to say that?
I actually quite like it. It looks more like a networker that's just been a bit more shaved.
I love the fact that
I've played on that middle PC.
I know we've got a few people who are probably going to say they hate it.
That's the only PC I
In terms
overuse
of
when I'm
gameplay
there.
and timetable, it's going to add so much more services to the route. It's going to give players a real different experience to that of the 331.
They used to run down south in London on the airport lines, and they've now moved up north. So if you've seen them before, this is where you recognise them from.
I think for its time, it looks really modern. People forget how old these units are now, but it's sort of got that same vibe as an 80s car that looks ahead of its time.
It's been in service since 2001. It's seen many different Northern liveries over the years, but it's the classic Airedale line train. You couldn't have one without the other.
And then beyond that, we also include the Azuma 801, so that you'll get those LNER faster trains that run between Leeds and Skipton. They also run to Bradford, so you've got lots of different services that you can do with that. That's one of the key things with this route, is it's not just a route with two ends, it's a route with 4 ends.
And it means that the timetable has all the diversity it needs. It's quite rare for UK routes, particularly modern UK routes, to have a complete freight run on them. So we made an effort with this route to make sure that it has a proper freight experience.
There's a huge variety of freight services on this route, using the HYA limestone hopper wagon and the existing Class 66 locomotive.
And the experience of driving the freight services is a bit different, because once the trains get to Skipton, they have to run around their wagons and then go up the freight only branch, fill up full of limestone, run around again, run back down to Skipton, run around again, go down to Leeds, run around again. So you'll be changing cabs all day, every day.
I'm Reece Lampard. I'm an audio designer level 1 here at Dovetail, and I'm involved in the recording, editing and implementation of audio to our locos and routes. Audio is extremely important, as it's almost the make or break. Audio is supposed to really bring you into the immersion of the experience. For the 333 and
I'll be honest, yeah, I did play this one at Chatham, and
and
it was busy. Like, there's a lot going on, there's a lot of traffic. So I'll give him.
For both train sets.
I'll give him that.
Managed to get everything from all of the air conditioning sounds, turning on and off, and looping round and everything. Passenger doors, horns, everything that we could possibly want really for what we need in TSW. It was great access. Northern were fantastic with us. It was just the perfect day for us. Weather wasn't perfect, but that's the UK for you. So yeah, I mean, you can't get everything that you want.
Okay. My name's Nick Farron. I'm a content ops specialist here at Dovetail Games. My role at Dovetail specialises on Steam, platform Steam, not Steam trains. I mainly focus on the storefronts, so I help bring Train Sim World 7 and previous Train Sim Worlds to Steam, PlayStation, Xbox and Epic Games. I'm really looking forward to the Airedale and Wharfdale line in TSW 7, mainly because of the freight aspect. I mean, let's be honest, everyone loves a bit of Class 66 action. It's about being the driver of a machine that is so powerful and so perfect. I mean, it's just everything I wanted for Train Sim World 7.
For the past several years, we have done quite scenic linear routes, Riviera Line, West Coast Main Line. They very much give you one type of experience, and what we wanted to do was find something that gives you something different to do.
There's some cool stuff coming in TSW7 where you're going to be able to push the scenery a bit further into the distance. You're going to get some really amazing lighting coming as well. So this route will be the best it could ever have been.
We know that immersion is really key to our players, and so we're really hoping that audio is going to deliver that.
There's just so many locos there that I'm fundamentally looking forward to playing.
Talking to the people that drive these trains is brilliant, and it gives us so much insight too to help us try and level up the experience.
It's one that I've just wanted to see in Train Sim World for a long time.
All aboard for the Sunshine State.
We've done lots of East Coast, West Coast, West Coast, East Coast, back and forth all the time, and it's so nice to be able to do something a bit different. We've done deserts, we've done cities, but palm trees, that's something a bit special.
We're going somewhere new operator, new part of the country. The scenery down in Florida is like nothing in the US really. You've got bright blue skies, you've got palm trees. It's really dense the entire way. This has been a real challenge for the team, probably one of the more challenging US routes that we've made to date. It just never lets up.
When I think of Florida, I'm thinking palm trees, speedboats, beaches. We've really tried hard to bring that Florida feeling into the route.
You know, you've got a mix of going through a couple of cities and then up into the countryside a bit more.
You've got Pompano Beach, Fort Lauderdale. There's 2 airports nearby the route as well. There's tons going on, lots to see. There's lots of life in the route.
Oh, the fun one about this one is there's going to be little dolphin statues. So my name's Wu. I'm the assistant producer here at Dovetail Games. I go around chasing everyone and making sure that everything gets done on time to a quality that we're happy with, so that the players can be happy. So normally we focused on the East Coast. Well, I mean, like East Coast in terms of like Northeast, where everything's all compact. We've got big high rises, cramped grids sort of cities, and I think Miami's going to be really refreshing on that. Like, you know, we're going to try to convey the fun Florida vibes to you.
So Tri-Rail on the BL36PH is sort of their flagship train now that runs just about every train they're running. They've had a heritage of other stock in the past, but pretty much the majority of their fleet runs on those now. So we've got those in the game as well. They are supported by Rotem coaches, which you will have seen on other routes previously, but we've got them in 2 different liveries. When you see pictures,
I do like the livery, I'll be
Tri-Rail
honest, when it comes to this route.
They've got this classic light blue livery.
It's a very
with
unique
palm trees
livery.
on it, and it's just gorgeous. It's superb.
I really love the livery of these ones. The rainbows, the palm trees, and like how blue and refreshing they are. Makes a change from the UK ones.
They've replaced them now with a modern, simple dark blue with their core colours, and both of those liveries will be present.
As is quite often the case with American trains, you're very high up in the cab, which gives you a nice panoramic view of the rails around you. You've got airports, you've got beaches, you've got cities, you've got rivers, you've got canals, so you've got so much to see out the window as you're driving along.
But for those looking for something a bit more familiar, we've also got the F40PH locomotive and the Rotem coaches and cab cars that they'll be pulling along the way.
As well as getting the Tri-Rail stuff, you're also getting CSX locomotives that have been updated for TSW7, which makes it almost a really good jumping off point into US content, because with the rolling stock that you're getting with this route, you can jump in and you're pretty much getting a full experience straight away.
So there's plenty going on with trains.
I always find those
moving up and
crossings
down the
really
line.
cool.
Yeah, it's a really interesting drive. Just a full purpose does everything it needs to do.
I mean, the sound is powerful.
For deluxe players, we're bringing a new version of the iconic GP series of locomotives, the GP49H-3,
which is a slightly different.
I don't know if it will feature as a layout. I don't know how it works in reality,
Salai. Passenger livery, but it's a nice addition that just gives you that extra variety when you're driving around through Miami.
And they use that for all sorts of things.
Shall I put my TSW7 shirt on?
If they've got a loco out of service, they'll pull one in. Sometimes it's used for maintenance of weight trains. We were able to go out to see Tri-Rail for a week or two to get recordings.
So I can be like really immersed
of the train.
in
They've
what's
only
going
got
on.
a small number of them left now, so it was a really good opportunity for us to be able to actually capture one of these and get pressure.
Look, I'm like Matt. Me and Matt are matching. We're twins.
Yeah, we recorded every little button, lever,
I still got the tag.
switch, engines, exhaust, the head and power units. Basically anything that made a sound, we had a mic pointing at it. When it was in its loaded engine state, it rattled the cab so much. It was like nothing I've ever experienced in my life. But we've managed to get that back in game where you're transitioning between notches and you've got the control stand vibrating, the window vibrating, windscreen vibrating. It's just like
too well, haven't they?
So, some exciting news with the Miami route. We actually reached out to the company that actually installed all of the kind of passenger
Very proud of
information
this.
systems and the announcement systems for the
I feel part of the team.
stations, and they were really great, and they provided us all of the original authentic announcement files, so they will officially be going in to the Miami route. And what's really interesting about the Miami route is that actually all the announcements are actually announced in 3 different languages.
So one's going to be English, one's going to be Spanish, and this one's a really exciting one. One's going to be Haitian Creole.
It's really easy to kind of just assume that immersion comes from just the audio of the trains and, you know, the rolling stock that you see in our game, because that is just the focus of our game. But actually, the immersion comes from the environment around it, and I think the announcements is one.
Sorry,
key
Dan, it's the
element
best I
about
could do,
Miami.
mate.
Yeah, Miami was beautiful, really culturally diverse, some amazing food, and the people were just so kind. I mean, I'd never seen a lizard before, but there was one running around the depot, and it got chased up a tree by a cat, which I thought was amazing.
we're always getting requests from all over the world, obviously, but we also have like a big player base in America, and you know, we've done LA before, and we've done New York, and these are all obviously like the first two places you think of when you think of America. You know, it's only right that Florida also gets a chance to shine.
This is just really built up the entire way, with all sorts of different sort of architecture and houses and buildings and so forth that are right up close to the track.
I think there's a massive crossover between
America's really
interesting
scary. How I said it to my wife yesterday. I was watching a video about the MBTA, something to do with the MBTA yesterday, and it's so crazy how accessible the railway, like the tracks are.
My kind of
in
favourite
America.
set of sounds has got to be
the rattling inside the
GP49,
because I devised a little system to play the rattles at the correct transition points between the notches.
They kind of said, "Oh, did you want it like loaded or unloaded in terms of the engine?" And we were like, "Both."
So we've got it swapping the sounds in game.
Yeah, I would say that's kind of a bit of a favourite of mine.
It's funny we said the same thing.
I thought he might.
Florida is something new and unique for Train Sim World 7.
We've got airports, we've got built-up cities, the beach on the horizon.
I mean, there's palm trees on the coaches. What could be more reflective of the Sunshine State?
Honestly, it's a very different feeling.
We can't wait for you to experience it.
So for Germany, we're going to be winding our way through the low peaks of Bavaria, between Nuremberg and Würzburg.
It's a route that's got a great amount of variety. You have regional passenger services, ICE services, through freight travelling from end to end. But the thing that excites me the most is that it's just part of a much bigger story of German routes in Train Sim World.
What's really interesting about this route is when it opened in 1865, it was
That's
actually
me.
built as a shortcut to bypass the other Ludwig lines, and as a result of that, it became one of the busiest lines in the whole of Germany.
It's a really fun two-track main line, curves and twists around the hills and the valleys. You've got such beautiful scenery that it should be really fun to drive.
I mean, obviously it's quite a long route, but it's not barren. You've got 19 stations in there. So again, just like the others, you've got a lot of gameplay variation. In that 100 kilometres, you could be taking an ICE service right up to its top speed, or you could be doing a commuter run with a varied stopping pattern.
So there's a train that we've been really wanting to bring into Train Sim World for quite some time now, and there's been numerous opportunities in the past where we've thought about it, and bringing the BR440 into the game was something that we've, like I said, been trying to do for a while. It's a really common, it kind of supersedes common trains like the BR423, for example.
So it's nice to have a new regional train. This is a classic EMU that is used across various
I wish
networks
that
in
it
Germany.
was like,
And
I
it's
don't know,
bringing that
4K.
modern train into
The
into
1080p
game
is not really
finally,
doing it
which is
justice.
just great to see. So when we announced last year, we were all looking at the Twitch chat, we were
You
looking
know, I'm
at the
mocking
YouTube
it.
chat, and I think 80%
Oh, where's
of
my
the
shirt
chat
gone?
was asking for one train.
TSW7, guys.
This is the single most requested German train we've had.
Is a modern experience.
It's such an iconic German train.
It's brilliant to finally bring in this route.
It's the last missing puzzle piece.
I mean, there is free roam, Dan, to be fair.
I think the ICE4 is so requested because it has such a different visual to the other ICE trains.
The
It's an
ICE4
ugly
is
train.
not
Say what you like, I don't
the
care.
ICE
This train is
trains.
ugly, bruv.
I think a lot of enthusiasts will agree with that. But what it brings to the table is a modern experience.
If you've ever been to Germany, you'll know that the ICE4 pops up everywhere. There's over 100 of these in operation, and it's great that they're finally bringing this train to Train Sim World.
We're doing the 12, 13 car versions with its unique boxy experience.
We're all really excited to see how players drive it and how they fly along in the German countryside.
The ICE4 actually fits in a different profile to some of the ICEs because it can only do a lower speed compared to the 1, the 3, the 3M, the ICE-T, and that's really interesting. So I think it's that variety
So
that
it's
people are
trash.
looking for.
It's ugly and
having
slow.
That more modern train again.
I mean, let's be honest, it's such an iconic German train.
They're so
There are
instantly
many
recognisable,
examples of
and they've just
beautiful
been so
German
in
engineering.
demand.
This is not one of them.
Really happy to finally be able to deliver that.
Look at the face on that.
So we know that immersion is something that's really key to
Yeah,
our
I agree, my boy,
playbase. And we've
100%.
been going out to Germany for recording trips to gather as much audio as we can for these locos, but equally we've been working with third parties, community.
So we've also got an incredible group of people on the beta team, supported as well by the people in the business out in Germany, who were able to actually go out to Route and...
Does it run with
help share
ECCS in
lots of
Germany?
really cool reference.
The beta testers, they're so knowledgeable about like the information that we might not have, and like, you know, coming together and like helping to build the best game possible, really.
I wish I would switch up the cars on those
Okay, so
wagons.
my name is Rahul Jani. I'm the UX researcher at Dovetail Games. My job is to...
Rahul's
essentially
actually my
work
guy,
with
you know, I'm not
to
gonna lie.
bring fans, non-fans,
That's my PlayLab guy.
gamers in general into the PlayLab and show them our products so that they can give their feedback and we can make changes to the game based on what they tell us. One of the things that I don't do is bring people in to discover a bunch of bugs and all the little programming
He's
flaws
actually a
that
solid
can
dude.
ruin or frustrate a player's experience. QA are a separate entity. They do
Hmm.
really hard work for Dovetail Games. In the games industry in general, they're unsung heroes, whereas what I do is to discover where the gap in experience is. My whole focus is on game design and whether the design that is intended is being experienced through the products that we make. What I'm currently working on is a playtest for TSW7. I'm going to be bringing in players next week, in fact. It's been really fun talking to not just the train enthusiasts, but particularly that's a group of people that I have never had an exposure to. I've never had an interest in trains before. So not just getting to see how everything works through working at Dovetail, but also getting to have FaceTime with real fans, real people, real train enthusiasts, real people who have this like deeply ingrained knowledge about trains.
Cheers,
I
Dan.
think just having people come in and test at those milestones.
It will probably be very soon,
Simply
though.
that process has made an impact. Knowing that their feedback will have a direct impact on the products that we make to make the best version of Train Sim World that we can.
One of the real strengths of this route is the variety of traffic. Whether you're shunting in a little shunter or doing something in the IC4, doing commuter trains in the R440, or all sorts of other trains, loads of layers coming in from the rest of your German collection. It doesn't matter what you're interested in particular, there's something going to be here for you to have fun with.
I think it's so nice that we've been able to bring so many ultra-modern trains to Train Sim World 7. What I'm honestly most excited about is the fact that being one of the busiest routes in
Overnight
Germany,
is crazy.
gameplay's going to really keep you on your feet.
We're really looking forward to seeing your screenshots of the ICE4. That's if you can keep up with it. We fixed that with the camera, right, Alex?
These trains are particular icons of Germany. They're so recognisable all around the world, so we just can't wait for them to be with the players this year.
Hello again, everyone. We hope you enjoyed watching a sneak peek of what to expect in Train Sim World 7, and maybe some hints to the features.
It is quite
that we're
interesting
getting
design,
as part
actually,
of
now
the
that you point it out.
As a quick recap, if you're joining us now, for the UK, we are bringing you the Airedale and Wharfdale network from Leeds and Bradford to Skipton and Ilkley.
They're
This
all
comes
quiet.
with the new Northern BR Class 331 and the HYA Limestone Hopper Wagon. On Deluxe, we're adding the Northern BR Class 333, which we're both very excited about. Headed to the USA, we are going to the Sunshine State with Florida Tri-Rail, Miami Airport to Boca Raton, and a huge range of included stock, also featuring the new Tri-Rail BL36PH. For Deluxe, you'll also add the Tri-Rail GP49 to your collection. And finally, for all you German fans, we have got Bahnstrecke Nuremberg Würzburg with the new
Hey,
DBBR 440,
Nuremberg.
and on the Deluxe edition, you've been asking for it, and it is finally here, the DBBR 412 ICE4.
Let's dive into how Train Sim World 7 is raising the ceiling on the experience, giving you more modes, more options, and more performance out of your systems. I believe we had some magic.
The map of Ireland is wrong.
Oh, look at that! I'm appearing in my freight train final form, which
Oh
I think, of course,
my
here to give you the rundown of TSW's latest mode, Freight Hauler.
And it looks like I'm a lost container car in a completely wrong yard. Yippee for me.
Buckle up, JD. We've got a whole new way to play coming to TSW, voted as a top feature from our player surveys. Pick your favourite locomotive, identify the freight that
If
is
Matt's a
moving,
train,
and find your way to the
if
correct
the train is his
destination
body,
across your favourite routes.
then the back of his
You should be
train.
able to find all of the freight you need using the map.
So what's the
with
budget
details
for
on what
this?
it is and where they're headed.
You'll be setting destinations and taking total freedom of how you get the job done. As long as everything ends up in the right spot at the end of the day, then you'll complete the mode and get a debrief screen at the end.
We've been speaking to the devs at Dovetail, and it turns out you'll get a whole range of freight to deliver, from bulk to liquid to container cars to vehicles, lumber, and general load to boot as well.
Freight Hauler fits right into TSW and will be compatible across services and gameplay. Just look out for the Freight Hauler compatible flag in the timetable menu.
Matt, can we go to the next feature now, please? I don't really want to be a wagon anymore.
I know you probably heard nothing about that, but it's actually a decently cool feature,
And now
I think.
for the latest weather, live from Dovetail headquarters. And I'm still a wagon.
Live weather. That does sound good, JD. I like
If
what
it
you
was
say.
like, if they
Let's
use
take
this
a
for
look
like a
at some of the
Canadian
fun new
route or like a
places
Canadian
you'll be
reveal,
visiting in Trains
it would be
in World
cute
7.
because it would be like the
Clouds
South
and
Park
rain
kind of
and
like thing.
leaves.
I
Looks
don't
like
know.
we're having snow
I don't know what the
in
lore is behind
August
this.
and bright sun in Miami. Well, whatever the weather, in Train Sim World 7 you'll be able to get live data from real life directly reflected in-game. With live weather you can experience the route exactly as it is, live, and matched to real life. As a bonus note, we've also made improvements to the dynamic weather system so that changes in the weather happen more gradually and generally are more stable.
So you've got full control on what weather you do want, and the weather you see will act and change more realistically whether you're looking for a little overcast or the full storm.
And that's the weather. Back to you in the studio for our next feature. Listen up, class. Here comes our next feature, making it easier than ever to learn and play Train Sim World.
Professor Pedalston, I have a question. Why am I still a wagon?
Silence! Let's learn about simplified controls. The best and most accessible way to drive, coming to Train Sim World 7.
All right, second question. What do you mean by simplified controls?
In essence, picture a setting which completely changes the physics setup of the train. Where you can drive with only a couple of keys and quick shortcuts for the key systems. It's everything you'd need, but made very easy and highly accessible.
What if I'm an experienced player and I still want to do the traditional Train Sim World experience? We're not making the physics all like this, right?
Correct. This is a separate option entirely, only in effect when enabled. We're hoping this can open up all new options for new players learning the game, or a chance for people to relax even more when driving.
It sounds so simple, Professor Pedalston, that even I'm getting it. Sounds great. Is there anything else that I need to know?
Well, Simplified Controls is built for easier driving, so some of the advanced simulation behaviours and mechanics won't cross over. Plus, it'll only be accessible for timetable and
No, Neville,
freerun.
thank you,
We don't
thank
want
you,
to
thank
break
you.
or invalidate our existing and new scenarios.
I'm getting it, I'm getting it. It sounds like a great way
Don't do that,
for
bro.
new players to get familiar and then jump into the full simulation when they're ready.
The student becomes the master. A+ for you.
Oh, this is new. I'm loving the look, Matt.
Now this I can get behind. Let's see if we can spot some of the extra updates coming to Train Sim World 7 in their natural habitat. JD, what's new with you?
Nothing, apparently. But I've got one update. Look over there. Oh, wow. Look at that. We've got a new setting allowing you to turn safety systems on by default.
Wow, that's a good one. Of course,
Actually, one of the
here to
best
offer
features, in my
best
opinion.
simulation experience we can in Train Sim World. And as a highly rated feature from our player surveys, we're giving you the option to turn safety systems on by default before you enter the cab.
So now, Matt, there is no escape on the preview streams from spadding. Of course, you can turn the setting off again. Just be aware that with it on, expect those safety systems to be active the next time you hop into the cab.
I've got a new one. Oh, it's beautiful. We've got all new epic settings for PC.
Whoa, what's that all about?
Well, there's been so much new and powerful PC hardware upgrades since we first launched Train Sim World, and we haven't offered options to let players really utilise their setups to the fullest. So now we're finally unlocking that potential with a range of maximum quality options.
So get ready for increased draw distances, improved shadow quality, colour ranges and skylight intensity settings with more control in your hands to get the experience that you want from Train Sim World.
Adjustable
look at
FOV is
that.
goated
All
as
new
well.
graphical improvements. Matt, can you see what they are?
Yeah, JD, that's amazing. There's DLSS, DLAA, FSR, and using DirectX 12 as default. This is going to help with upscaling. It's going to give the gamer a smoother experience. There'll be some frame generation, boosting performance. This is incredible stuff. And take a look here too. Improved load times.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Even for those who have
Oh wait,
a
that's the
huge range
Pendolino.
of
Yeah, that's the
add-ons
Polish
installed,
Pendolino.
You'll be heading in and out of the game and main menu.
I didn't realize that, you know.
Tell you what, JD, we've got a
What's
few
going
more
on here?
features in the works. Let's share them too.
Oh, well, that feels good to be back to normal, Matt.
Yeah, you look a lot less waggony.
I feel less waggony.
Els. Low key, it seemed like they're firing a little something. That was interesting. One Polish train is a coincidence. More. The only thing I don't like with this, and why I will still use Winzarton's mod, there's no historical weather. There's no historical weather. It's just live. I won't be using it.
Well, Matt, what an awesome list.
Excited is a
What
bit
else
OTT. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's the best one yet.
Our temporary speed restrictions feature from last year.
Excited though, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I say I'm looking forward to it. Excited is quite a strong word.
We've also got a range of improvements that will help improve passenger behaviour on trains and on platforms as well. As we know, this is an area you've suggested our teams look
Oh,
to
not
see.
really.
And also rated very, very highly on our player
Nothing like gaming excites
Of
me.
course, with TSW7 comes a new look of paint.
That's since I was a kid.
Redesigned our menus, taking on board more
If we're talking
feedback
actual
to
excitement, like,
interfaces
oh,
possible
yippee!
when playing,
Like nothing does that to me, you know. But I can look forward to something. I can like, and I'm excited about South London Bus DLC actually. Tell a lie. That's the only thing that's excited me though.
Giving players more flexibility
In like a
enjoy
decade.
the game away from their main setup.
I'm
We've
not
also
doing that
added
again, bro.
Steam Cloud Save support.
Is that the only thing that's stuck?
Steam closer in line with console save sharing and making it easier for Steam Deck players to pick up their journey wherever they left off.
And the
Next,
build,
we
don't
have
do
a
that.
few updates
Don't
that are
add
heavily
wood to the
suggested
fire,
from
bro.
players in the community. First of which is a big one. We have increased the setting of the max speed of external cameras, especially supporting console players, but allowing everybody now to keep up with their high-speed trains. Also, we have a button on controllers to help toggle the bell, which we know is very helpful for those playing US content and taking part in 4-up challenges as well.
One last one from me. We've added a settings option for an AI conductor.
This is cool as well,
to
I like
handle
this.
Door operations
This
whilst
is big.
driving. Opening, closing doors, managing the guard buzzer, that's typically something the driver wouldn't be expected to cover. It's a new setting and only enabled if you want it, letting you focus on the driving and the experience.
Letting you play Train Sim World 7 your way. And that, my friends, is our lineup. What a list. Quick recap from the top, Matt.
Dive into our new Freight Hauler mode. Drive easy with simplified controls and experience all new live and improved weather.
On top of that, grab a huge range of new quality of life updates with huge improvements to performance, visuals, loading times, and giving you more settings than ever to improve the experience how you like it.
And don't forget about the extra changes we're working on directly from your feedback with a refreshed UI, updates to TSRs, improvements to passengers, and additional tweaks that should help make Train Sim World 7 the best version to date.
So, now you know everything that's coming, why don't we take a look at how you can get involved? Train Sim World 7 will be available through the free starter edition as well as standard, deluxe and all new.
Yeah, it is a
Ultimate
shame it's
edition.
taken that long.
So let's talk about what you can
No, bro,
expect
it is a
in
shame.
each bundle. The free starter edition is available for everybody. It allows players new, existing and old to find their way in Train Sim World 7 for free. Carry across your collections on Steam, Epic Games, PlayStation and Xbox into Train Sim World 7. Find out
Can
more
someone
in our
tell Hank
FAQs.
that he
You'll
can
get
get the free
updated
edition?
training
Because the
centre,
guy's missed like
including
3.
new training center scenarios, all new collectibles to
And then
find,
he'll be like,
get
"Oh, I didn't
access to
know.
the new Train
What?
Sim
It was for
World
free?"
7 core features, including simplified controls, epic settings, graphics improvements, and faster loading times, AI conductor, as well as everything from previous Train Sim World editions.
Up next is Standard Edition, best for new players starting out in Train Sim World 7. This includes all
Oh,
of
I need to
Train
say-
Sim
I need
World
to stop
7's
ads,
core
actually.
routes, Tri-Rail Miami, the Nuremberg-Würzburg line, and the Airedale and Wharfdale line. It also includes the Train Sim World 7 core features, including freight hauler, live weather and weather up, simple controls, and more. This edition also includes up to a 10% pre-order and or loyalty discount, depending on the platform you're playing on.
Next up, we have Deluxe Edition. Now, this is best value for those Train Sim World enthusiasts building their collection and jumping into Train Sim World 7. You get all of the previous benefits from all of the other editions, including all TSW7 core routes and features, but you also get 3 new deluxe locos as well, including the ICE4, the Class 333, and the Tri-Rail GP49. You'll also get that up to 10% pre-order and loyalty discount depending on the platform you're playing on, and a 5-day early access too.
Up
Yeah, I
next
can only
is the
snooze
Fantastic
ads for
View
5
Ultimate
minutes.
Edition. Best for
Sorry,
collectors
boys.
out there to build up their add-ons for the best value price and that 5-day early access. This includes all the previous benefits and has additional Ultimate Edition content with Leipzig-Dresden, the Morristown line, the Riviera line, the DBBR294, the NJ Transit ALP45DP, and the BR Class 220. Don't forget that 10% pre-order and loyalty discount depending on the platform you're playing on, and that 5-day early access. Now that we've covered everything with Train Sim World 7, remember that you can pre-order the edition you want most right now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S and X, and
I can't
PC.
even
We'll
disable
also be
that.
sharing the Train Sim World 7 roadmap
Sorry.
over the next couple of days and hosting preview live streams for all of the core content.
But we are nowhere near done yet for tonight, so stay with us and let's learn more about the
Oh,
content
you're
coming to Train Sim
taking
World
the
7
piss.
beyond the launch. We'll be covering
You
this
lot
in
are
a few
taking
parts,
the
starting with
piss.
some of the add-ons coming right after launch that you might already know about, then leading into our famous Take a Ticket show with all new announcements and ending up with a full view of the Train Sim World
What are you
roadmap,
doing, me?
including some final reveals.
It's supposed to be a
And
good
of
day,
course,
man. We're
for
getting
Thomas
the
and Friends
announcement.
Wonders of Sodor fans watching, we've still got lots of exciting things to share with you coming soon.
Don't hoy it up. Don't hoy it up. Don't bait it. Oh my days, bro. I'm actually been a decent engagement streak. Is this what we do? Is this what we're gonna keep doing? I should, Dan, but I keep forgetting. I had planned to like 6 months ago. No, do your thing, man. Enjoy yourself. While it's still there. While it's still there, enjoy it.
Thanks, JD and Matt.
Because when it
and
goes, it ain't
hello
coming
again,
back.
everyone. Now, just before we dive into the excitement of Take a Ticket this year, I wanted to spend a few minutes covering some of the exciting new add-ons that will be releasing for Train Sim World 7
I can't stop
very
you,
soon
Lasagna.
after launch. Of course, the fun doesn't end with our core content, and you can expect incredible brand new experiences headed your way from our third-party developers. Let's start first with TSG's next release, Neckartalbahn, Heidelberg to Neckarolls. This is a scenic, double-track and fully electrified mainline that winds through the picturesque Neckar Valley. Get the new BR23, the first German steam loco in Train Sim World
Neckar
with reworked
beats.
steam physics. Also, get the
Purple 20 nowhere in
BR140
sight, that's very
included
interesting.
with the route, giving you multiple ways to experience traffic as you journey Germany's
Dagos.
most beautiful natural landscapes. With 53
Gotta get the
kilometers of
pronunciation
track,
right.
15 stations to explore, and set in 1974.
Remember I said dub
Sticking to
stream?
the era, this time let's head to England for a new route from Just Trains. This is Cumbrian Coast, Carlisle to Whitehaven. You'll experience coastal running between Workington and Whitehaven with rural
Beta
scenery
testing
and
this must be
industrial
fun.
landscapes. Drive the new Class 108 DMU with new wagons suited to the era. Now, Just Trains are experts of the 1980s, and you'll be treated to freight and shunting operations across the route with 40 miles and 10 stations waiting for you. Now for our US players, we've been talking about High Iron Simulation's first route for some time, and it's coming soon. Get ready for the Southern Pacific Airlines Hayden branch. This is one of America's most renowned and historic Class 1 railroads, with dramatic western desert scenery. Get diverse and challenging heavy haul round-the-clock railroading experiences with the GP35 diesel road switcher and authentic equipment and rolling stock. You'll be transporting copper ore right from the mines straight to the mill, with 20 miles and 5 stations, including Ray Mine, Hayden Copper Smelters, and Winkleman, completing our trio of routes set around the 1980s era. Let's switch up the pace for this next add-on, coming from our developers Follersworld, with Rhein-Neersbahn, Duisburg to Mönchengladbach. Here comes a beautiful scenic route that's over
'Cause I'm assuming it's for like new players, isn't it? Like people hearing about it for the first time.
It's got a strong focus on freight operations, especially in and around the Chem Park area. Journey across the historic Hochfelder Eisenbahnbrücke and find yourself across the industrial branch lines, detailed yards, and the freight bypass between Wright and Viersen. Finally, coming soon is our next new country into Train Sim World. Of course, Portugal awaits in Lisbon, Setúbal. This is coming from brand new developers Virtua via 360, and you'll be operating the busy suburban and ECS services between
Can I tell you
Lisbon
something,
and
yeah?
Setúbal with the Series 3500.
Speaking to the Virtual Via guys, their passion is mad. They're so passionate about their work, so passionate about their work, and they've got very good things coming as well.
Landmarks on this new adventure, crossing the iconic Ponte Vinte y Cinco de Abril bridge on your 54-kilometer route. So there you have it, a fantastic selection of add-ons, all in the final stages of development.
That's a Tommy line.
Which one are you
It's just
excited for
it
most?
snuck it in there.
Let's head to the Take a Ticket show with brand new announcements from Harry and Jan.
They didn't even talk about it. It just slid it in at the top.
Hello everyone, and welcome to our third ever Take a Ticket show.
That was fine. I don't know why that was so funny.
I'm Harry.
It just
community
seemed
manager
like
and
it was
social
snuck
media
in
manager
there.
At Dovetail Games.
And I'm Jan, another member of our community team. But if you're a regular of our channels, you'll have seen us all over the community already.
We'll be your host for today's
That was
show.
so
And if
funny
this is your
putting
first
Sadami
time
there.
watching, here's what you can expect.
Take a Ticket is our chance to team up with developers and bring you the first news of exciting new projects headed to Train Sim World. For every reveal, we will share a few key details and snippets of information that will give you a taste of what's to come from our teams and the developers of the content, and even a few sneak peeks at work-in-progress gameplay.
During our countdown, we've already teased tickets for tonight. Let's see them one last time and get ready for the reveals. As you can see, tonight we've got lots to look forward to, with every ticket being a brand new announcement, including new remasters, 2 brand new developers coming into the scene, and is that a
The
Netherlands
remaster? At least the one remaster that I know of.
Enough teasing. Let's get the show on the track with the first ticket. Here's Take a Ticket with 36.
Nabil, did you see his Snen? Snen or doing a madness. I never saw that before.
Coming from the
Oh
UK.
my days.
All Aboard Studios are taking us back to the Midlands with Birmingham Shrewsbury. It's a 42-mile route between Birmingham New Street and Shrewsbury.
I
with
bet you
notable
take a look
landmarks
again if
including
you missed it,
Shrewsbury
or
Castle
like, look out for it
and the
again.
Shifnal Viaduct. Explore Shrewsbury, a complex junction
I've never seen
station
anything
with
like it.
runaround and shunting movements, as well as
Who is this
regional,
from? I
local
forgot.
and freight traffic.
Is it All Aboard
Drive
Studios?
the Transport for Wales Class 158 DMU across 9 new stations between Wolverhampton and Shrewsbury, including Cosford and Telford Central.
Shrewsbury.
Why don't we let one of our brand new TSW development partners take the spotlight now, with a new coastal adventure coming to the UK in the Atlantic coast, Par to Newquay add-on from Brasstown Games. Get ready for coast-to-coast Cornish route featuring local GWR passenger services, catch the sun over 20 miles and 7 new stations between Par on the south coast and Newquay on the north coast, and hop aboard the GWR Class 150, as well as hauling an all-new JIA China Clay wagon. Also, enjoy the Foy branch line between Lostwithiel and Foy Harbour for layered freight gameplay.
Hey, who's looking for a new expert level challenge? The Train Sim Germany team have got their 3rd expert project coming up, and it's something we know
You lot are
you've
gonna
been
like this.
suggesting to our teams for quite some time.
It's one of the best
Get
ones, I
ready
think.
for the
Why?
expert ÖBB Railjet. A new expert series train
It is the
arrives
UK,
from
yeah.
the Train Sim Germany development team. Travel along Vorarlberg, Semmeringbahn and Salzburg-Rosenheim with the Taurus and Generation 1 train sets of the ÖBB Railjet. An expert-level locomotive with real faults and problems similar in scope to the Expert BR101 and Expert BR145. Included with the release will also be the ÖBB Class 1116, the first and second class cars and Bistrowagen.
Now,
I wish they
let's
showed a
reveal
picture.
another US route, but this time something brand new is coming from the Dovetail Games team.
Because it's actually looking quite good.
NJ Transit Bergen Line. Jump straight
Bergen
into
Line.
all new scenic journeys out of Hoboken with a new route from the Dovetail Games team. Operate a range of new stock included with the route, including the new GP40PH-2B diesel locomotive and the new Comet 5 cab car and trailer.
Now, why don't we take a look at another new development team here on track for Train Sim World. Here comes Pixel Punk Studios, bringing you the next UK remaster with the Northern Trans Pennine remastered route.
I think this is, if
Class
this is done
37
well,
loco
this is gonna
L.
be
This
so
will come
good,
with a major
so
scenery
good.
inviting overhaul,
If it's done
with
well,
entire towns and
because
cities
SKA
rebuilt
wasn't done
to
well.
modern standards. A brand new timetable with the Class 37
And it's a new developer, so we ain't even got like any references to the
Full
quality of
updates to the rolling
their
stock
work.
are of course included, as well as stock from the BR Heavy Freight Pack with the latest improvements. Plus, with the Northern Trans Pennine remastered ending in Leeds, it's a perfect link to our new UK Airedale and Wharfdale network.
Following the
Give or take the
huge
40-year
appeal
gap.
of our first Dutch route, we're heading back to the Netherlands. Get ready for Amsterdam to Den Haag. Experience the Netherlands in a brand new way. Travelling through busier city-style environments. Branch down to the coastal town of Zandvoort and follow the main line through the Netherlands' iconic tulip country and the historic city of Leiden. And take control of the new VIRM multiple unit for this route.
Where's
Featuring
Tim?
double-decker passenger sets.
Where's Tim? He was
And
right.
Finally, as
He
our
was
final
right.
ticket of today, we've got one last announcement that we know fans from the UK have always wanted. Get ready, as the Alan Thompson Simulations team are bringing London King's Cross into Train Sim World. This is a huge
I didn't know they were going to
project
announce
for their
this here,
team,
you know.
as
I thought
we
this one
head
was going to
back
be kept on the
East
wraps.
Coast Main Line. We know you're excited, and we'll
Fair
have
enough.
many more details to share with you in our
Okay, but it's
Train
not
Sim
the
World
full details.
roadmaps.
Fair enough.
And that's everything we have.
Oh yeah, no,
What
but
an
King's Cross is
incredible
big though.
range of tickets.
King's Cross is
Let's
big.
take a look one last time over everything. I'm so excited to share this with you all soon, and you'll hear more in our roadmaps and news over the coming months. For me personally, I'm most looking forward to the Netherlands route.
I'm more of a Railjet guy. Speaking of roadmaps, let's pass to Alex and Matt. And I heard
Yeah,
there's more
performance, yeah.
announcements to come.
Yeah. Well, we've got DLSS now, innit? So maybe that'll help.
Whoa, what a great Taker ticket. So many awesome new reveals. Now tell us what you're excited about most
Is that a
in our
posh line?
communities, and be sure to support
What
all of
makes
the
a line
amazing
posh?
development teams working on these add-ons as we share more in the upcoming roadmaps.
Speaking of roadmaps, let's show the Train Sim World
No,
7 launch roadmap.
Neville.
and
But you
get a
got
preview
FSR
of
though,
everything
Neville. You
coming,
got FSR. You got
including
FSR. You're good.
the final few announcements for tonight.
Let's take
King's
a look
Cross
here.
to where?
Of
I
course,
want the
we've got
ASR.
all of the core
King's
Train
Cross
Sim
to
World 7
where?
content coming on release or 5 days earlier with Deluxe and Ultimate editions.
We've got some fantastic new add-ons coming soon after launch that we've been following closely during development in our roadmaps, as well as all our previously announced content.
And on top of that, an awesome lineup of brand new announcements from our Taker ticket shows.
The
that we
person
just
for this
shared,
isn't here. The
including
person for
our
this isn't
next
here. He
trip to
doesn't
the
come onto
Netherlands
streams anymore.
And 2 brand new TSW developers joining the scene.
Now it's my turn to officially announce some new add-ons, as we've also got some great projects coming soon, including the GWR Class 387 locomotive from Grump Dog Games, Northern Class 158 from Skyhook Games.
This will also join perfectly with our Train Sim World 7 Northern Class 331 and 333 trains.
You tell me, my bot.
Class
You tell me, man.
466 and Sheerness Branch from
You tell me,
Firefly
boss.
Simulations.
I want to
and
see this.
DVDR 212
I want to see
Class
this.
300 locomotive
I love me
from
my
TSG.
4.6 series.
And finally, it's very early days and coming from a brand new dev, Railforge, but we're taking TSW to a brand new country.
Oh, I can't tell you, Matt, how many messages I've had about this country. You go ahead, it's all yours to reveal.
So Rail Forwards are currently in development of a Romanian
You know how
route
funny that
as
is?
a longer-term
It's
project.
possible to
I'm
junction.
sure we'll show you all down the line in later roadmaps.
Romania! Oh my gosh, just what an amazing way to end all of our announcements tonight.
Whoa, hang on, Alex. Just before we finish the roadmap section, we do want to talk more about what you can expect from the year ahead with Train Sim World 7 and give you an overview of areas we're developing before launch.
That's right. We're going to show you a look at our own seasonal roadmap, building from your community feedback, thoughts from our surveys, and our vision to keep you informed of where we're taking Train Sim World. The plan is having a major update every few months, focusing on
please just get the free version now so you don't have to pay for the game later.
We can launch community requested updates, new
Get the free version and then don't even install it if you don't want to. Just have it ready.
And possibly even new announcements and more into a single moment. Of course, we'll still
I do hope they stick
patches
to
and
that.
updates
It's
between
good in
these
theory,
seasonal drops.
but it
The
needs to be
goal
followed
here is
through.
to make really impactful moments in the year stand out. and
Did you ever
keep
play
all excited
TSW6
about
when you
Train
got
Sim
it?
World all year round. And the best place to find out about updates and news for these changes? Of course, it's our monthly roadmaps, our live streams, and in our community spaces.
Right, I think we're finally done here on Train Sim World, but we're not finished yet for tonight. So let's hand over to Miles and Jamie for news on
Go on,
Thomas and
Dan.
Friends
Do it again.
Wonders of Sodor.
Do it again, Dan. Do it monetized as it is.
Hey everyone, I'm Miles, one of the brand managers at Dovetail, and I'm joined with a very familiar face to you all.
Hi everyone, as a lot of you know, I'm Jamie, one of the community managers and also one of the many Thomas and Friends fans at Dovetail.
So far, you've seen so many exciting developments
Wait,
and things going on behind the scenes at Dovetail.
What
However,
route is that
earlier
on?
This year, we released Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor to you all, and what a time it's been since we launched. Thank you to everyone who's been playing.
We absolutely loved seeing all the screenshots, videos and reactions from the fans. It's meant a lot to the whole team.
Kind
A
of
project like this takes a lot of work, and we thought it'd be fun to give you a little look
I
at
can't
how
really
everything
excuse it.
came
I'm trying to
together.
find excuses. Maybe I
Wanted
can
to
say,
give
oh
you
yeah,
some
it's really old,
insight
but
into the team
there's not really
and
an
the
excuse to
process
that.
of bringing you the wonderful world of Sodor.
Stick around because we're also going to show you the first look at what the future of Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor looks like. Let's jump into it, shall we?
Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware
When
of.
you're a kid
I'll
and
say
you were a
that.
huge Thomas fan like I was,
Yo, I'm going
never
to be
expect to
playing
work
this,
on a
bro.
project
If,
like
when
this.
this updates, when the DLC, no, it updated already. When the
When I
DLC
found out
drops,
I was going to
I'm
have
playing
the
this.
opportunity
Don't let it be a shock.
to write the music for the game. It honestly took me a moment to even sort of
Getting
process
those
that in my
views,
mind.
baby.
I've been a huge fan for a long while, since I was a little boy, and it's kind of a boyhood dream to have been able to work on this and become part of the history of Thomas and Friends.
It's really nice having a product where people are really looking forward to it and really wanting to play it.
I read the stories when I was young. I've read the books multiple times to both my children.
Oh, look, it's that little blue tank engine.
And being able to bring those stories into the game,
Hello, said Thomas. Who are you?
to walk around the island, I hope everyone here can just be a really useful engine.
Faces are funky.
I'm Jamie, I'm a community manager at Dovetail Games and also help to write the stories for Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. Myself and Cameron investigated episodes from every era of Thomas and Friends, see what types of stories certain characters haven't had yet and how they would fit into the game. Both of us have been fans for years, so we could bounce ideas off each other and give feedback on each other's stories.
yeah, I'm Cameron. I'm a member of the gameplay team and also was the writer of the scripts and also a subject matter expert for the game. With something like this, you have to be really careful because the stories are so well known and the books and the TV show are beyond famous. They are known all around the world.
Sorry.
So taking them into a game is a lot different from an episode of the show because you have to consider how you're telling the story in a different medium.
One morning, Thomas was shunting trucks in the yard when
And then you also have to add the interactivity side of it.
To make sure they felt authentic, we used different types of railway terminology, just as the Reverend Wilbert Audrey did in the original stories.
You really need to learn how to shunt trucks properly, Thomas.
And we also considered how each character would react to specific situations, the friendships each character has over the years, and the way they speak to one another.
So we can explore character dynamics and situations.
That toy in the corner is scary.
Never adapted.
I'm
That is
Benjamin
face.
Simons. I'm the creative brand strategist and composer here at Dovetail Games. I wanted to write something that lifelong fans of the series would hear and know felt like it was connected to the world of Thomas and Friends. It needed to be nostalgic while feeling new, like a fresh take on the theme and the idea from that first note that you hear in the music. It was an invitation to come in and
29th
explore this
September.
world we've
Okay.
created. I wanted it to
I think I'll
feel
give it a go.
grand
I think I'm going to give it a go.
and
Hold
like
me to that word.
a big,
Hold me to
warm
that.
musical hug, essentially.
I do want to give it a go. It's not my type of game, but I'm willing to dive into it.
Not only am I as good as you, but Thomas, I'm better.
What was really important to us was that we wanted to do the island justice.
The toys
stay
are government
true to
drone.
that source material as much as we could. There are so many friends on the islands of Sodor. The island itself it's a complete island. There's so much there to go and find. And there are so many things that everyone finds really iconic and relates to. So it's trying to really understand, how do we get that down to something that's achievable? What are the characters that we want to bring in that we can do the best stories with? And what parts of the island should be representing there?
So we have several stories that are brand new for this. So, for example, we have Branching Out, which involves Diesel and Annie Clarabelle, which never happened in the show, but you get to explore a unique relationship between the two.
We wanted to make sure that the new stories brought something new to each character, or something they hadn't done before.
Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor allows you to do so much more than you already know with these stories.
Hello, said Thomas. Who are you? I'm Bertie. Who are you? I'm Thomas.
I did.
I'm
Oh
Rob
my
Howell.
god.
I'm part of
I don't know if I can say it.
game
I don't know
development
if I
team
can
at
say it.
Dovetail Games.
I'm
I
gonna play it
worked on
safe.
both the scenarios and the timetable mode that the players saw. It was a bit of a challenge to begin with, because usually for Train Sim World, when we develop timetables, we have real-world timetables to go from that we implement into the game as best as we can. With the island being a truncated version of the Reverend Audrey's island, I had to create the timetable from scratch, which means I had to iterate and design my own timetable and then implement that in-game.
My name is Oliver. I'm a character animator at Dovetail Games, and I worked on Train Sim 3, 4, 5, and 6, and most recently Wonders of Sodor. In every other train sim we've worked on, the trains are just trains essentially, but these are living, breathing steam engines, and they're all friends with each other, and they all love what they do, and giving them that personality for each character really does make things pop. I researched all the
They're not even
different
looking where they're going.
personalities of the trains essentially, even being given Mattel character sheets, official ones, so I could be as on model as possible. And there was a group of people in the office who are very
Sorry, Dad.
passionate about Thomas and Friends. So I was constantly sending them messages saying like, what do you think about this animation? Do you think this smile looks a little bit off? And they were just giving me so much feedback.
When I first saw Thomas and Friends, it's around about 5-6 years old. It's around when the first series, I think it was ITV that were running it at the time.
My mum has a photo of me, must have been around 5 years old, sitting on her shoulders as a real life Thomas pulled into a train station.
I had the original CG Thomas show playing on loop in the background whilst I worked.
There's so much history with Thomas and Friends, so it was a really good way to challenge ourselves against an internal audience essentially who already could tell us so many great things about what was going to work and what wasn't.
So I'm Darius, I'm a video editor here at Dovetail Games, and my role in bringing Sodor to life was the gameplay trailer. We wanted to capture the sort of nostalgia of the franchise. The idea to use parts of the TV intro wasn't by accident. We wanted to hook people from the very first shot. The moment that we realised that
See what I'm saying?
was the very first shot.
I'm
in the announced
making
trailer, it took
Thomas
3 or 4
content, bro.
attempts to get that first windmill shot perfect.
I'm
in the
making
announced
Thomas
trailer.
content.
And the moment we got that shot, me, Ben, and Miles all went, "That's it, we got it."
I don't know, but low key, I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm sad. I'm sad.
Fan getting to work on a project like this, it is a dream come true. It's something that getting to be such a large part of it, getting to write the stories, getting to build the gameplay.
If you told me then that I'd go on to write the music for an official Thomas and Friends video game, I think my young mind would have been completely blown.
I mean, since I started working at Dovetail, I'll be honest, it was something I hoped that I'd get to work on one day. And then to be actually given the green light to work on it, said, yeah, we've chosen you to come and do the timetable and some of the scenario work for it, was just unbelievable.
We have so many of our own stories, and I'm sure you do too. And being able to bring those stories into the game, to walk around the island, is magical for me, and I hope it's magical for you as well.
Being a part of that 80-plus year history of the Thomas & Friends franchise.
That's the best feeling in the world.
To be able to walk around the world of the island of Sodor and to see all the different characters and the different jobs.
It's just a thrill that you can't get watching an episode of the show.
I think if fans could take one thing away from Wonders of Sodor, it would be joy. We really wish you just the happiness of exploring the island of Sodor.
And I really can't wait to see the future of Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor. Wow, what a journey it's been to get here. Thank you again to all of the players for sharing your thoughts and feedback over the past few months. We see the passion from you all. Your feedback has really helped us to update the game and make it the best possible version it can be for you all. We're working on more updates for the game based on your feedback, and we hope to bring you news as soon as we have it.
Whether you've been playing on PC or console, we hope that you've loved the game just as much as we've loved making it for you all. And don't forget, for those collectors of you, the deluxe version of Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor will be available on a physical disc, releasing later this year.
Oh, and it comes with a sticker pack too. I love that. We know just how excited you've all been to hear what's coming next from us at Dovetail and what's next for Wonders of Sodor.
Today we're very excited to confirm that our teams are currently developing new content for Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor. We've been listening closely to your feedback, reading your comments and discussing what you'd like to see from the game in the future. Thanks to that support, we're pleased to be able to share a little more about what's ahead. On screen now is our first Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor roadmap, showing you all what's next for the game and when you can expect new information. As you can see, we're going to be bringing you 2 new characters to the game over the coming months. Keep your eyes peeled on our socials and we'll be sharing more with you soon.
We're also pleased to announce that as of today, we're giving all players of Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor a free LBSC Thomas Anniversary livery to celebrate the launch and community. Log in now to claim and play.
That's our Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor update done for today. Thanks for joining us and back to you, JD.
What are the odds that at the very end they're gonna go through the whole thing?
So, what a year. Another train sim world, more routes and content than ever, a packed roadmap, and even more to come for Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor. Let's take a quick recap over the whole
Do you know that JD does quizzes on TikTok, and like he's very popular on TikTok? He does like pub quizzes, like music pub quizzes, and his page is actually like popping up. I forgot what it is though. Something with JD, I think, or something. Quizzes of JD.
The set in Germany, Nuremberg-Würzburg route, and the deluxe BR412.
Oh my god, I called it.
We also announced all new features for Train Sim World 7, including a new mode for freight fans, new live weather, simplified physics and driving controls, a huge range of quality of life improvements and settings to increase the limits of your gameplay and allow you to play however you want to. We also had another exciting Take a Ticket show in which we unveiled brand new add-ons coming to Train Sim World with 2 new partner developers, a new remaster and our second journey to the Netherlands. We also had a quick look at the TSW7 roadmap, including even more announcements, as well as revealing that the first TSW Romanian route is in development. Very exciting. Be sure to get all of the details in our full roadmap articles releasing after the show.
Forum's going to be popping.
And finally, we took a behind-the-scenes look at the development for Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor, confirming brand new content is in development with our team.
What's the Discord
showcasing
saying?
the first Wonders of Sodor roadmap, talking to all of our development teams and everyone behind the game, to find out a little bit more about how we made it. And excitingly today, we have given away the LBSC Thomas Anniversary livery. So if you head in game now, you will get this, and we're doing so to celebrate the launch of the game as well as our brilliant community. And so that is everything
As
for this
expected.
year. Let us know what you thought in our Dovetail Games Discord, socials and community spaces. And for more information for anything that we shared today, head to the Train Sim World website. Don't forget, you can order Train Sim World 7 right now and get up to 10% discount.
Sorry, I was
on
just breathing on the
up until
mic.
launch.
Sorry.
And for deluxe
I
and
didn't even
ultimate editions,
notice.
you'll also get 5 days early access on the 10th of September. Thank you all for another brilliant Dovetail Direct this year, and thank you to all of the staff who made it all happen. Some new faces which were great to see on the show. We can't wait to get everything announced into your hands very soon. We'll see you later this week for the Train Sim World roadmap. Goodbye for now, and get the 15th of September in your calendars.
Oh no, bloopers.
Hello everybody and welcome to Dovetail Direct 2026. I'm JD, your host for the next 60 minutes worth of entertainment. Shall we find out what we've got in store for this year's Dovetail Direct? I think so. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's get through to the show, and I've lost it.
With early access kickstarting from September 10th.
Oh.
Oh.
Here we go. Let's dive in with our first ticket.
Hello again, everyone. Well,
It was a great experience, though. Yeah, I'm glad that I went on the trip and experienced it. It'll be an experience that I will kind of be able. Yeah, sorry, I used experience a lot there.
what's going to be taking part? Oh, no, we've lost it. I shouldn't say the date there.
This will create more gameplay.
That fella looks like the what's that? What's that game? The character from that game. I forgot what the game is called, but it's like a PlayStation game.
I'm excited to find out what everything is now with Florida Tri-Rail, Miami Airport to Boca Raton, and a huge range of included stuff.
So if you're a new player looking to give Train Sim World 7 a go, why not? It's free.
You tagged
Oh,
on
Rick
the Instagram,
and
I
Morty,
wanted to
no.
add the compatible. That we can't wait to show you.
Oh man, I forgot.
They know their place.
All Aboard Studios are taking us back up north. Up north? Birmingham's not north. This is Midlands Eraser.
Brought up to modern standards, so the Alex. I think it's a nerves thing. Sorry, I'm not nervous, Alex, with you. I think it's my eyes
We've
naturally.
got all of the routes, locos, and features that you can know.
Someone's playing.
Including a few beer.
Oh, really? That's coming?
Exactly.
I can hear it. Someone's playing simple controls over there.
Tell me about the train. Just say, tell me about the train.
Featuring double-decker passenger sets.
And you just said the last line of film.
Hell yeah. Until we do the reshoot.
I want to go back to my favorite bit. I had a favorite bit.
Right, so let's hand over to Miles.
Updates. Another long update. More mania.
Oh, is it gone because it's not live anymore?
Railforge, but we're taking flight simulations and the DBBR 212 class V100 locomotive from TSG. And finally, it's very early days and coming from last 3. The Netherlands.
Where's the thing where Tadami was hiding in the corner? Was that the very end of the Dovetail stuff? Sorry, of the TSW stuff.
Of course, we'll still have.
What's the V100 by the way? That was also there.
Later roadmaps.
DBBR 212 class. Yeah, there was like, okay, so they didn't cover. They didn't mention the Class 387, the GWR 387. They didn't mention the FAT 158 that had already been leaked. They didn't mention the 466 plus Sheerness branch. They didn't mention the DBBR 212. Is that a shunter? It sounds like a shunter. Oh, there's the 420 down the line. It's down the line. The 420 is down the line. Desert Army, September 29th. So that's that, I guess.
Every term changes to my advice to you all. Hi, on Thomas and Friends Wonders of.
I don't know where it was, man. But it was funny as hell. Okay, well. If you know you're sold after watching that, you can pre-order Train Sim Mod 7. Five days early access. 420 has been there for 4 games now. Yeah, yeah. This is the 4th game. And it genuinely actually doesn't look like it's closer to releasing, which is a little bit insane. But yeah, man, that's it. I don't even know what there is to say, really. I was gonna like have a little discussion after, but there's not much to say. I think we said everything. At the time everything was shown. See, this quality looks better than like the trailer. All this stuff looks like it actually makes the content look better. You'll use my code, thank you, bro. Exclamation mark Moser. No, I don't even know what more there is. Like, there's no, I don't know. I don't know. There's not much to say. Yeah, I think for me, what makes it the best TSW, and yes, a lot of these points should have happened earlier, but it is what it is. They're all coming for this one. I think the epic settings, the DLSS, the reduced loading times, the better graphics, FOV, you can customize your FOV, AI conductor. Is there anything more in the features? Live weather is like okay, but I personally very rarely play live, if that makes sense. Like, I'll use journey mode. Always in the journey mode, it's a date in the past. So live weather doesn't make sense. So I'm still going to be using the mods that bring historic weather on. So it's not really like a huge deal for me personally. Oh yeah, they didn't mention it. But there's going to be like improved graphics in general, including the rain. The rain's going to be different for once. So it's not going to look like how I've described it in the past, thankfully. The core routes. Okay, no, let me continue saying why I think it's going to be the best one. I think King's Cross is going to be huge. That's like fairly local to me. So, thank you. Lasagna. So like another like fairly local route to me. That's cool. NTP remaster, if it's done well, it's gonna be incredible, I think. And I'm not even usually too fussed about like BR era stuff. Yeah. Then there's more things, but I don't remember. But yeah, man. And then the DLCs finish it off as well. Bro said, did I miss something? Where were you, my boy? Where did you go? You did miss something. You missed a lot. You missed a lot, but I say you just watch it back, man. Watch the Dovetail Direct. It's not all of a sudden, bro. Like, I've always, anytime it's very rare that it comes up in conversation. But when it has come up in conversation, I'm pretty sure I've said every time that it would be so sick to have a remaster, because it's like a really busy route. Because as it is, it's actually not terrible for a TSW2 route that's so dry. It's actually not terrible. So to have it brought up to standards, all the trains that are missing put into the game, the real timetable, the suspension, TOD4, all of that, I think it's going to be sick. Because that, and I've also said the same thing about T's Valley Line, TVL. Also, In the direct, they said there was going to be 2 remasters. What's the other remaster? That's the only one that I had heard of, and that's the only one they shown. So what else is getting remastered? I've got, you know what? When I was in Chatham, I didn't play the tri-rail. I loaded it to look around the station that I loaded in, and I thought, oh yeah, decent, nice. And then I just like got off. I didn't. There wasn't much time to like really get to know the routes, you know. With how many ambassadors were there and like other people as well, it was like you couldn't, you know, like it's not the same as owning the content and having the time to go at it with your own at your own pace. So yeah, like it's looking good. The concept, like just like the information about the route is quite cool as well. But I'll see when I get it myself, kind of like how I feel about it. But yeah, man, the freight hauler mode, if you like freight, it's good for you because you still operate within the timetable. It's not like free roam, but you're moving wagons around and you're given like, okay, go from A to B to C to D. It's like you're doing all of that within the timetable. So it just feels like you're like a freight driver basically, which is cool. Simplified controls, I think, is actually quite a cool feature. It makes the game accessible. Like, okay, my kids like playing Thomas. They like playing Wonders of Sodor. So let's say, for example, they were to like, because they do watch me sometimes when I stream or like when I play TSW. So let's say now they had an interest in moving from fiction to factual. It allows them to kind of do that smoothly. So I do appreciate it from that angle. I'm just looking at this and waiting for like something I haven't spoken about yet. I think I've covered everything there. Yeah, I've covered everything here. Don't think anything's changed there. I could be wrong, but yeah. Interesting requirements, but yeah, that's kind of it. The IC4 is still a very ugly train. Yeah, man, I don't really have much more to say. That's kind of it, man. That's kind of it. Should I put the lo-fi back in the background? It must be quite awkward just hearing me talk with like nothing else going on. Oh snap! I closed YouTube Music. But yeah, man, I guess I'll leave it there. How has TSS already made a video on it? A 1 hour long video.
So as of the time you are seeing
I can't even hear the audio. They gave him the Dovetail Direct video. Interesting. They didn't give it to us. Anywho. So yeah. Yeah, there you go, TSW7. So well done to everyone that said TSW7 was going to be a thing. All the speculation can rest now. Everyone can breathe. We all know what's coming. We all know how it's coming. I'm not going to say I'm not going to promise anything. I want to make a review of TSW7 once I get my hands on it and I spend some time with it. If there's specific things that you would like covered in that review, please let me know on stream. And it's not necessarily this one, but like at a later stream or on Discord, so that I can include it. And I think for now, at least, that will be it. That will be it. Thank you very much for I have no idea, Nabil, no idea. I was scrubbing through the video to see if he was reacting live, and then he recorded it and then quickly uploaded it. But it's actually a video, like it's a proper video. So he had already access to the trailer. I'm just gonna see if anyone's like streaming that we can raid. No. Why light modes? I don't bother changing light mode, dark mode anymore. I used to when I was younger, and I just stopped caring. I just honestly stopped caring. Does dark mode look better? Yes. Do I care that much to change it? Most of the time, no. But hello, Welsh, anyway. Hope you're doing well, mate. Think you're first time? No, I noticed, Nabil. I noticed. Anyway, it's okay. It's all good. We'll keep pushing. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys. Entertaining me, to be honest. It's been good. Tomorrow we've got Simrel. Sorry, ASR can't join us. But we are doing Simrel tomorrow. INT1. I feel it feels a bit criminal saying that after the Dovetail Direct. You know what, Dad? I will say, yeah. I don't think the majority target audience for Thomas is us. It's more for kids who are into that already, like mine. And maybe, yes, older people who kind of like want to relive something that was like close to them growing up. So, the thing, commands. I'll leave it for now, man. I want to go to bed. I'm going to sleep. I'll do it another day, man. If I remember, good. If I don't, then it's another demonetized stream. Sometime later down the line. But yeah, be back for Simroll tomorrow. Tomorrow 2 p.m. Tomorrow BST 2 p.m. Our only non-6 p.m. stream in the week. But yeah, hope to see you guys there. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And until the next one, peace out.